Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Flex Stretch, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Today we're gonna do a little bit of adventure. We're gonna have a little bit of an adventure time today. It is dark in the server, however, so we are just gonna be chilling for a little bit. But we are going to be switching over. Now we'll keep fishing on for a little bit, just while it's dark. Nice, blue whale. Adventure time, adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We go to very distant land. I'm not expecting too much to happen today. Just gonna be a pretty chilled, relaxed dream. Probably take the horse out. I wanna go down south, I think. Head over, yeah. Head over through Northwest, down through Zeleno. Probably check out Zeleno Military, see if there's anything down there. And maybe go along the coast, go and check out Cherno. Because it's been a while since we've been to Cherno. And with Camp Wolf not really being there anymore, might be worth a look. How goes the adventure? I don't know yet. We haven't left. Just gearing up. I want to have my character sleep for a little bit first. As well. How's your day going, man? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a chill one. It's going, just be relaxing a bit. In recovery mode at the moment. Hey, Blackfoot, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the little sub. The little prime. You are now a super nerd. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day as well, man. I also see the Terge system. And I like the back of my hand. Spent many days a Roman medic with it. Terge medicine is so fun. It is actually really fun. you know, the drugs, it gets annoying from time to time with the bleeds and the cuts and shit, but honestly, oh Christ. 10 gifted fucking subs. Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. You're now first for gifting sub, and we have a hype train. Hell fucking yeah. Level 4 hype train, let's go. And my character is asleep. Thank you, thank you. God damn. You know, I think I might put on some actual music for a bit. Because there's no... Ooh, Jesus. We are 75% of the way there of the sub goal as well. Fuck yeah. How many subs do we need now? We need 4 more subs to reach 20. And with that goal, I will be turning down the ads for everybody else. We get 20 subs at any one time, I'll turn the ads down to virtually nothing. Oh my god! Another 5! Fucking hell! Thank you, man! And with that, we have just beat the sub goal. Holy shit, thank you! Man said say no more, dude! That's fucking great! Oh my god, thank you! Hold on, let's read all of these out. Let's read all of these out. So the people that got a gifted sub today: Lubyup, Stacked Cash, the guy the Dark Hero, Frogzos, Genesis Harambe, Wolf DG, AFI Cortez, Crazy Corky 1, Communist, Radwin is cool. Who else have we got? Those were the first 10. Tiger 1243, Eat Your Carrot 757, Mr. Vamps, Absurdity Just, Tiny Tato, all got subs today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Oh, that's great. We're also level 5 in the hype train. Jesus. Oh yeah, another 3 minutes of a hype train. Let's get some actual music on for a little bit, shall we? I say actual music, it's just going to be from my main Spotify. What do we want? Just put that on. Fucking amazing, man. Thank you. A quick question, what's the situation with PvP here? I'm not so great at it and don't fancy making a new character every 10 minutes. Okay, so PvP, it can happen from time to time. Usually if you put yourself in that situation where you decide that you want to PvP, so you push for that sort of thing through the RP, that's how you really get PvP. But if you have a character that is like pretty chill and is happy to like talk with people, like 95% of the other people around here don't really push for PvP. They prefer RP and talking, so you have not really much to deal with or anything like that. You have the chance of PvP happening with some like in-server events like the Trader Day that happens every weekend, or any other like big gathering that's like advertised frequently on the radio or something. Um, and like you get robbers, and you like have robbery RP like from time to time, but that's not really heard of at the moment. Um, but even then, if you comply, like there's no reason for anyone to like kill you or anything like that, or like get into PvP that way. It's all pretty chill. Like I've only been in a very few select PvP interactions myself. I think only one in the past couple of months, which was at the Trader Day a couple of weeks ago, where there was a couple of people that started attacking. I wasn't initially part of it, but I went in because Nathan is search and rescue, so his job, he goes in, tries to help people the best he can, but yeah, that'll got fucked up. Tried to do PvP, it fucking bit me in the ass. But yeah, if you're relaxed, if you just want to do like fishing and shit like that, then you won't really have much of a problem. Like PvP is not very heard of here. It's like it's pretty rare. Like most people don't do like any PvP or anything like that. There's hostile RP and there's like stuff like that, but yeah, don't really. Are you the guy who was doing the whole thing, planning to destroy it? No. Well, I mean, no. I'm not the main guy behind it. I'm not really involved with any of the planning or anything. I was going to be, but no. No, we're just gonna participate it as and when it happens. Oh, new emote. Ooh, hell yeah. Right, I'm just going through my settings at the moment so I can turn the ads down. Because while there is over 20 subs, everyone else doesn't get many ads. So I've turned that down. Should have about 30 seconds of ads every hour. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I don't think I can really turn ads off at all, otherwise I would. I don't know when that kicks in. I'm not sure if it's immediate. But either this stream you'll start seeing a lot less ads for those that aren't subscribed. If that is not the case and you still get a lot of ads, then it will definitely be tomorrow that that the ads are reduced. I should put the idea of cooking pot bombs forwards. Try put 6 nades and turn it on, toss it, and boom. 7 separate explosions if they still want ideas. Nades have been turned off in the server. They don't spawn. There's some that you can make, but only a very, very, very select few people that I know of has access in knowing the recipe. But the nades that you can make excuse me, the nades that you can make are a lot more powerful anyway. So you don't even really need them put into like a cooking pot or anything. They'll just, they're a lot more powerful. Very much appreciate that as well, Black. We reached level 5 in a hype train. I was not expecting that today, I'll be completely honest. That actually made my day. But yeah, we've got a few ideas that we floated along to lock, but with our injury, with Nathan's injury the past couple of weeks, we haven't really been able to go into like into the planning or anything like that. Expect the unexpected. People still continue to amaze me. I'll be completely honest, people fucking amaze the shit out of me. I have a few crafting recipes in the DayZ world, but every server has custom recipes for making boom. Yes, sir. Yeah. I don't think this server's really any different. You'd be extremely lucky to get the recipe. Yeah. Oh yeah. It will take a hell of a lot of resources and a lot of planning and shit. It's quite frankly, if you don't know the recipe, like if you just don't know it, then it's no point. If you know a bit of it, then I mean, you could keep experimenting, but I'm not even sure if there's features or anything where if you get the wrong measurements and it all goes kaboom and shit, because I think I heard that, but I'm not sure if that's an actual thing or whether it was just like an RP thing. Horses? Yeah! Yeah, we got the horse mod on here. I haven't experienced that, but who knows? I suppose it only really works best if it's something that your character would have any involvement with in their past, in their like story or their lore. But if you're a fisherman or anything like that that doesn't really have any background in like guns or ammunition or explosives, then feasibly your character wouldn't just automatically then have a zest for making bombs or knowing anything about the chemistry of making bombs and shit unless someone was actively teaching you. Can I get a radio check, please? Someone told me the first part, I figured out the rest. Yeah, see, if in roleplay your character was taught, and your character had reasonable, like, zest for wanting to learn that, then that makes sense, but I'm one of those people, one of those very few people that try and stay true to their characters. Only thing that really bleeds through is my humor. Even if it's a hit and a miss. But, like, this character Nathan, he was a tour guide. Wow, he was a helicopter pilot giving other people tour guides with a tour guide sitting next to him. If that makes sense. I think I butchered that a little bit. And then he went on to search and rescue for a couple of months in a war. So no one really needs tour guides in Chernarus. So Nathan decided to do search and rescue. Someone in search and rescue wouldn't really know how to make, like, homemade grenades or make ammunition or know how to make things like leather clothing or can really sew anything up properly or, you know, anything like that. Like, he knows basic building, stuff like that. So I keep it to, if it's something that he would have been taught in the past or had any, like, zest for knowledge in the past. If not, then he won't go near it and he won't really touch it. He'll maybe talk about it a little bit from the little bit of knowledge that he could have, but apart from that, I wouldn't. I'm also autistic as fuck, so I'd be like, information, give me. That's a good way to go about it, though. I never knock on people for wanting their characters to learn. Or, like, because it's nice to have a roleplay scenario where someone knows something that another person's character wouldn't know. So it would be a nice roleplay scenario of, like, a teaching moment, right? Rather than just your character not knowing, but who cares because I know how to do it, right? I think it can get very difficult for people to separate that. But I think it's a nice little RP scenario. If it's something you want to learn, bring other people into that roleplay rather than just trying to figure it out by yourself. On the contrary to that, though, depending on your character's stance of asking people for help or wanting to interact with people. I know which meds to use without looking it up on the GitHub, so I'm usually snapped up by large groups to teach or run a medical clinic. That's a good way to be. That's a good way to go, because being on the server now for like 8 months, 7 months, obviously there's a lot that I know to do with Terje. I know a hell of a lot. I know most of what everything does without really needing to look at the descriptions or anything like that, but obviously I don't want to become like a type of medic or anything like that, because the medic roleplay doesn't really engage with me unless, like, I'm the victim, right? So I'm not going to chase around and be like, hey, I'm going to be a medic. But because I have that knowledge, and not many, there's people out there that we come across that don't really know the Terje medications or the mods that well. So Nathan has, or every character I've had has some kind of entry level understanding of medicine and medical roleplay. So all of my characters will have like basic first aid knowledge, you know, with the way you suture up wounds, what medications to give, all of that stuff. He doesn't know really about like measurements or how much of drugs people are supposed to take or anything like that, because quite frankly I don't. I just went through that area, good luck. Also, you know my car. Yeah. I know a little bit. yeah, that's why my characters are always more. They're not completely helpless, but I don't want to run full medic time, you know? So, you know, basic first aid. The way I want to play Nathan is if there's an SOS, he goes towards the SOS. He gets the people stabilized, and then he takes them more to, you know, better professionals, people that know more about like medics or like proper medical characters, rather than just doing it all myself. Because quite frankly, it brings more people into the roleplay and into scenarios. Like the way I want to do it is Nathan goes in, stabilizes the person. If we're on horseback, then we give the injured person a ride on the horse while we run next to them and go to the closest or the open clinic, or you know, or just rendezvous with someone that like has medical experience, and just basically move the person, the person in question that's injured, to a different location. And then meet up with more people as and when. Because one thing that does it does kind of gripe with me a little bit, is that people will do full medical RP out in the field. Which, I mean, this is very situational, definitely. But the way I see it, if there's a couple of cuts and stuff, you know, get the very basics of it where the person gets stabilized, and then you move them out, and then you do the follow-up checkups, or you continue on with actually helping the people back in like a clinic or an area that's like a lot more, you know, sterilized, rather than do all of the RP and everything out in the field, because realistically that wouldn't always work, especially if you're out there for a long time, and like, because obviously everyone would know your location, because obviously you would have needed to know where the person was to go and meet up with them anyway. Who knows who could be on the way? And it does gripe with me a little bit that, because, like, let's take Topolniki, for example, right? They have, they have their yellow and white, like, medical tent up there. I have not seen anyone go in there for any sort of triage or checkups or anything. Like, you got the garages as well, but you know, something like that could be more utilized, especially in like a mass shooting environment or something. Say a group comes along another group, out and about, everyone gets into a gunfight, everyone's downed. Like, you get everyone stabilized, patched up, stitched up, and then you get them fucking moving to a more secure, more sterile area before, like, more reinforcements or more people show up. Like, to me, that makes a lot of sense. The last full-on medical RP situation I had, I was stood in a corner with a megaphone, bucking out triage, then snapping gloves on and diving in myself. See, sometimes that's the way it should be sometimes. Like, I want to see that happen. And, I mean, I saw it happen a little bit with Trader Day. But apart from that, like, mass casualty things or, like, events or scenarios that would require a triage, I haven't seen or heard, really. Which is a shame, because I want to be involved with some of them. But That rarely actually happens, and I mean that's also a good thing. But I know some people just miss out on some of the scenarios that could happen. Alright, Benoffy, you stay here for a little bit. Be back soon. Mine was an idiot leaving gas open and lighting up a smoke next to it. Scripted event? Fucking hell. That's a great fucking scenario to be in, honestly. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Over here. Just behind you.
I see you, green guy.
Luther?
Yep.
Haven't seen you for a while, man. How you been?
Been good. How are you?
Yeah, I've been doing alright. I saw the cabin. What happened?
Long and short of it, just decided I'd do better by myself and not in a group.
Oh, shit. Oof. Alright. So what are you up to now?
Green
You
guy, you
just...
like this jacket?
Jackie, you're wearing? Looks good.
Yeah, do you want it?
Oh, no, I got my own.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm starting to make the most of the slightly warmer weather. My arms do get a bit chilly, though.
Yeah. Well, because I like you, I'll let you have this area. I just got here.
Oh, no, I'm just on an adventure at the moment. If you want to have a look around this place, you can. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
head
gonna
further
go catch
down
a
to
horse and
Selena.
fuck
Alright.
off.
Oh, you don't have to. I don't mind. You could take one part and I take the
No,
other. It's fine.
it's all good. It's I got more than I need.
Alrighty. Oh, all the rounds I
These
find is
horses
gonna
out
go to
here are
Trader
calling
Day
me.
anyway. Yeah, I saw a couple. There's what, like 4 of them?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I got Banoffee just over in those trees out there. In the middle of the field.
Yeah, all right. Been okay?
Yeah, doing alright. Healing up okay.
How's Canary?
I haven't really seen her the past couple of days. Yesterday I didn't
I hope she's
really
well.
see her at all. She was inside her cabin all day, and Abe I think I saw for a little bit. But
Yeah.
wasn't much.
Well, they're kind of
No.
mad at me, but it's all good.
Why? What happened?
Just the last interaction I had with Canary. She wasn't too happy with me, but it is what it is.
Well, I won't pry any further. If it's something you don't really want to
Yeah.
discuss.
No, I'm not here to spread drama or hate or anything like that. You know, I wish them the best.
Yeah. I don't doubt that. Yeah, I'll
All is well. All is well.
alright. Well, hope you do alright, man.
Yeah, I'll be okay. It's good to see
Alright.
you. Catch up to you,
Yeah,
Green
you
Man.
too. Yeah. Catch you another day. Okay, well, now we've learned that. Turn the music down just a little bit. I think we start going loud through the towns. We do some infected clearing. When we're done here, head down to, I think it's Rogovo, down south. And then you got Pogorevka, and we just go through and clear out the infected that we find too. Well, it's been good finding the 7.62. Ah, balls. I wonder how many of them are going to be around. Alright, we'll come back to that one in a second, shall we? Alright, you go down. I'm scared to look at how much random ammo is going to be in my back. Gotta repair my boots when we get back to Banoffee as well. Thank you. Alright, let's head back up to Banoffee. Bro, do people get so bored of this channel that they have to fish on the side? Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn that off. I had it on while it was dark earlier. How we doing though, man? He's listening to Rush, get him? Dude, this is actually a good song, okay? Welcome in, Sifton. Hope you're having a good one and all. I forgot I had rounds in here too. So I wonder where my other rounds went. Uninstalling DayZ? No. Don't do it. Why so convincing? No, don't uninstall it. No. Yeah, like you would, like you consider it. Why for my phone buzz? I'm doing a full scorched earth of everything to see if it fixes the laggy bastard driving. Yeesh. So there's a couple of things that I could be. That could either be a you problem with your PC. That could be the service problem going through a DDoS or something. Could also... Have you noticed it stopping now that winter is over? Or like there's no snow physically on the ground. I deleted the cache and the crash logs. I had a year's worth built up. Fucking hell, man. That's insane. Hello? Hello, Donut Dynamo. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're having a pretty chilled day today. We're going on an adventure. We're gonna go down to Cherno. But side quest also includes clearing out every time we go through of infected. So we're gonna see how that goes. No, not a winter thing, not from DDoS either. It's all the time, just too much stuff. Eesh. Best way to monitor that is I think I've told you in the past, having Task Manager on in the background. Hey, Sassy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Managed to finally settled on a location. Horse died though, but finally setting up a base. That's some good shit, man. Good to hear. Sifton, do you run an SSD or a hard drive for DayZ? And does that hard drive or SSD, does it have space? Does it have a lot of space? Also, the hard drive or SSD that your operating system is on. SSD, I moved everything but Windows onto it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because the lag I used to have, the frame drops that I used to have, was because of my CPU, but I got that upgraded now, and it's pretty decent, but it's also made me realize that my GPU is now bad, because there's more of a bottleneck now of my GPU. Got 222 gigabyte, free out of a terabyte. Okay, so that's okay then. Where's that shooting coming from? Okay, that's coming down from near Pogorovka. Right, I'm gonna park you here, Banoffee. Where you going, miss? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude. Alright, time clear. Alright, let's get these shoes repaired too. Right, this sector's clear. Let's move it up. Alright, well, on to the next one, I guess. Yeah, I've changed my mind a little bit. I'm only going to clear out places which I'm going to be around for a longer period of time, rather than just clearing out every infected, because I'm just going to burn through my bullets way too fucking quickly if I do that. Show me what you will. Big Towns and Leno. Alright, let's try and sprint through over to the military. Here we go.
Check received.
Well, I was expecting there to be a couple more
Here,
infected,
check
to be honest.
received for the second time. I can hear you.
That's an odd number to have put there. Haven't come across an AK-12H in a while. Last time I had one of those, we were still living in the tunnel with Ghoul. Maybe the amount isn't as odd as I thought it was. Hello. Oh my god. Stop moving. What's Nathan doing, huh? Just checking out. Checking out some military places. We're on our way over to Cherno to have a look around there. There's a place that I want to check out that I haven't gone to in quite a while. Good couple of weeks since I've been there last. Absolutely vibing through Zeleno? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we are pretty vibing right now. It's a bit more of a relaxed day. There's not really anyone about at the moment, so we're just chilling. So overcast. What's that there? That looks like a carry rail. Because it is a carry rail. Would be more interesting if they added mutated Zambos. It would make it interesting, yes. Although I personally wouldn't want to see that. Any rain yet today? It's still snow. There's still snowfall. Because it's that transition period. I thought it was going to be raining from now on, but it's still snow. But it's so much better than having all the snow on the ground as well. I've been able to turn back up, turn my graphics back up. Because right now, with the gun, you're Gucci. Until we start running low on ammo. Hence why we are scavenging some military bases on the way. Yeah, Bloodwood was saying yesterday there might be a weather element to change. That's different to the temp. Wasn't intentional. I like it. If it's only around for a couple of days, it makes it kind of immersive that way too. Where the snow is gone, but it's still cold enough for there to be snow. You know, snowfall. God, that sentence. I confused myself with that sentence. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's good for atmosphere. Mm-hmm. But we are also chilling again now with, oh no. Oh no. Oh, Banoffee. Oh, well, that's the military checkpoint checked out. Oh, Banoffee. For fuck's sake. Now we've got to do the rest on foot. Poor horsey. I'm gonna miss Banoffee. I like the name Banoffee as well. Well, we might as well head straight to Cherno from here. It's only about 20 minutes. Find another horse and call it Banoff 2. Banoff 4. It'll be my 4th horse, and if it was go by Banoffee with 3, Banoff 4. Banoff 4. You shouldn't be allowed transport. I mean, we did fuck the car up the other day because my PC had a massive fit driving on the Northern Highway, and we were driving on the road, and then my frames dipped, and the next thing I know, I'm crashed into an Ada. Like, dude, So I am not driving at the moment. Although that was when my PC was running shit for the snow. And yeah. So it might be better driving now. But yeah, that was my third horse. Fourth. Wait, was that my... Okay, so I've gone through cocaine, silver. I think there was a third one as well that I let go. That one might still be alive. And then Banoffee. Next horse is called Glue. Yeah, a little bit. Oh god, I should... I need transport though, because I'm not even great on foot. Because of the amount of fucking wolf attacks I get into. It's ridiculous. I've walked for ages on this area and haven't seen a bear or wolves. I've come across a couple of bears now. I think I've come across 3 bears. On Nathan alone, I've come across a couple more bears for all of my characters. But Nathan, I think, has seen 3, maybe 4? And, yeah, like 20 packs of wolves. Wolves are almost guaranteed. Almost a guarantee on server restarts. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. I see wolves at least 3 times a day. No bears as yet. Heard one and ran fast as fuck. Last time I saw a bear, I think I was out on a trip with Senka. Ooh. Where Stevac had 2 bears? Fuck's sake, man. I used to frequent the island a lot, and there was always like 1 or 2 bears on there. But that was back on Halifax. I have not been to the island since Halifax. I think I went there once on on Luke. Yeah. The one with the military. The edited one. Time to go island. Get a group together. Some good RP adventure. I mean, I've been thinking about it now, honestly, because we're going to be in Cherno And it's not entirely that far away. And it is a bit warmer. I know I say that with the snow, but like it's a lot warmer than it was during the winter. You can thank me for that. The island had the potential for 3 bear spawns. Most of the time I've seen 1. Some of the time I saw 2, but I never saw 3 bears at once. But, you know, that was God knows how many months ago. And I maxed out the perk on the hunting that made what one was it? Yeah, the experienced hunter, which made damage from firearms increase for animals. So I had that maxed out as well, and I was running a Vicar with armor piercing rounds for the 939. And it took about 15 to 20 rounds per bear. And like the Vicar, if you've ever shot the Vicar, you'll know the fucking firing rate of that. So when you see a bear, and if you're nearby, that shit will just fucking die within like a second and a half. I haven't been to the coast for ages. Are sharks still a thing? They were taken out around the time of the wipe, or maybe just a bit before the wipe. They've been gone a fair while now. Something performance related, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So, from what I know, it had major fucking performance draws. And to be honest, only a very few people went into the water when there were sharks around. Because even I stopped for a fair while when Halifax had his shark attack thing happen. I was like, nah, I ain't getting in the fucking water again. No, I need to get my ankle healed up. It's almost torn off. To be fair, they were bollocks in all honesty. Yeah. We're getting 400% server performance increase next patch. Yeah, I think they're rolling that out soon. Like, I've seen a couple of the videos that Wobo has made. And Mark's as well. And it looks good. I really hope that helps a lot. People ignoring my danger shark signs? Hey. Risk versus reward. Okay? Hello? This used to be, Alan Cups' house, right? That was the character that Shark initially bought in for a couple of days. Before he bought in Ian. I really, really, really wanted to move and live on the island off the coast of Svet. But my character can't swim. Why do I limit my characters? Was Ian's place too for a while? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if Shark initially wanted to retcon Alan. Because he made Ian do the same thing that Alan was going to do anyway. Yeah, he signed off on it. Yeah. Oh, so that's Shepherd's house right there. By the way that he has his bike parked outside. With a little note. I mean... Unhinged, you can always, you know, make your character overcome their fear of water. Could be like a character development thing. Really hate these walled off towns, but then I'm a grumpy ass motherfucker. Well, at this point, this town has been walled off for several months now, and it's the admins that live there, or the admins' characters that live there now. I mean, I myself got over Kozlovka being walled in months ago. It's annoying, but there's also not much you can do about it. I just wish that they removed the really tiny little metal stick that sticks out the ground on the pass-through. On the right-hand side over there, kind of towards where I'm looking, there's a very thin metal stick, like a piece of fence post that's sticking out the ground, and you can't even see it. But it sure as shit got collision on. I think it was walled long before they even moved in there. Because it used to be the trader and their people down in Kozlovka. Yeah, so there used to be a trader, some guy called Mo ran it with a bunch of people. And that it wasn't walled off when I came here, but they did the RP of blowing off a load of the metal panels off one of those really big sheds. And they got that built up like a couple of weeks after I joined. So it was fairly recent, because I remember that group that originally built that and lived there had beef with the Syndicate for a little while. And of course Halifax worked with the Syndicate for a while, so that's how I know. It was done for an OG group, but they didn't last long. They still play, but moved on. Yeah. Yeah, because some of them separated and started living out west. And then the rest, I think it's the ones that stayed behind, right? The ones that kind of stopped really playing, as far as I know. I tried jumping the wall a few times because I tried to initiate access through RP and got blanked. Oof. Yeah, that's where you need the help of a buddy to boost you in. Now, I went down to the trader a few times. That's the trader. Kozlovka was the trader where Halifax got his Harley Davidson. 4,000 rounds took him. And the promise to look for a Macmillan sniper rifle, which even to this day I have not found. Because it doesn't spawn. Oh yeah, out of character I knew that. But in character, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll keep my eye out. I'll keep that eye out if you take 500 rounds off the bike. Sure, I'll get that to you as soon as I find one. I had a Macmillan a few years back. So nice. They are good weapons, but Jesus Christ, they're chunky. Because I think on the mod, on the gun mod that they're in, aren't they chambered in like 338 rather than 308? If I remember correctly. Because I think it's the 338 Lapua. Used to be 308 back then. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I really miss being part of the team for Beyond, but it is what it is. Love the majority of the team. And by me, playing shows what I mean to me. I really wish I could have finished a few things that I started that hasn't materialized. Okay, you got me curious. Well, I'm pretty sure you won't tell, but you got me curious as to what you were cooking up. Because I know... All I know is about your past characters is that, one of your old characters was Vigo? The one that was making the maps, right? You know, over the past couple of months, I've heard of so many pubs, like, opening by so many different people. Not a single one of them, sadly, stuck around. Because that was almost a pub. There was almost a pub down between Chino and Electro. Just by the really fucky bridge, the one that you have to drive under in an S-bend. The two other buildings. That was almost a pub. There was a pub down in Sosnovka, I think it was, as well. That was open for a little while, I think by a guy named George, and then that was moved up to Berezino for a bit. But then George, I think, stopped playing. And I heard a couple of other whispers about there being anything, but nothing No bars or pubs or anything recently. There is still snow. Yeah, there's still snowfall. Can't run a pub without booze. Drink water and RP that is booze. I've never understood the pub thing, honestly. You just can't create an atmosphere for it. I don't know. Yeah, that's a tricky one, isn't it? Because, like, obviously you want there to be a pub or a bar for the booze and for the alcohol. But I don't think any RP really can, like, fully mimic the atmosphere of an actual bar or a pub. Like, mechanics for any game doesn't really support it the way that you think it would. The one thing I think that falls down to mostly is the VoIP. Is the voice over internet protocol. Because it doesn't gauge distance by sound. It's predetermined distances, which it would end up like Trader Day, with everyone all talking in their own little conversations, yet everyone can hear every conversation around. Can't run a pub without booze? No. There's only so much RP can take you though, can it? Beyond hit a great pub on Livonia a few iterations ago, run by Benny the Aussie, and it was a main hub of RP. That would be cool, because I could... If I ran a pub or a bar on the server, it would... I would like that to be a great place to go for people to, like, meet up and, like, discuss business and shit. And, like, the really cliche part of it would be, like, a person giving out the person tasks, like a side quest thing. You know, the shady guy in the corner, if you walk up to him, he's like, I need blah blah blah, or I need so and so. I'll give you a couple of rounds if you get me these things. Or like something like that, I think would be a great addition. And then of course selling the booze and shit, and then like having a bouncer or security or something. I did suggest a quest mod way back. The problem with quest mods is that it's NPCs. I don't see a way, especially for DayZ, to have any kind of quest mod that can be player run. I could be wrong. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything like that in the past. So I could be wrong. I may have missed. Hey, Jake. Welcome here. Welcome. Get your quests off people in it? Yeah, definitely. That's what I would like. I mean, quest giving can be anything. It happens all the time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think so too. But I think if I ran like a pub or a bar or something, that's what I want. That's what I would want to have there. A couple of shady deals going on. You know, a couple of people talking in the corner, being like, I want this person taken care of. Well, you know, that kind of atmosphere. "100% player owned. It's just a location stash that pops up once the person who's given a task gets in the area." I mean, something like that could work, but I guess the other part of the problem would be, who would have access to that kind of thing, you know? It would have worked perfectly. It would work perfectly if there was someone around that wasn't part of the admin or staff team, so that they could still do what they need to do, that is active a lot in the server. The whole bunker thing was a player-run event, but it was a 6-stage thing that encouraged people to play together, but not locked behind stashing things and never seeing the light of day. What bunker thing? Oh, was that the, that's the bunker on Livonia, right? That's the thing I dislike about the server, is things are locked behind admins, drug tables, ammo benches. I think there's a misconception about that. The admins haven't locked any of that away. They spawn. The things do spawn. They're just incredibly rare. Because what will happen, and I swear to God this will happen, if they up the spawns to allow like a lot of other things, allow like more quantity of these things, everyone's just gonna have their own. And it's not gonna... people are gonna have these ammo kits, or these moonshine kits, or like these drug kits or anything, and their character wouldn't realistically know how to do any of it.
Radio check.
Loud and clear. Like, yeah, it's not...
Are you home, Clinic?
Because I think that's a major misconception of the server, is that
Okay.
the
I'm
admins
just gonna put
gatekeep
a few things into my bike and then ride
like
up,
the ammo bench, or the
and then
or the drugs,
I'm
or
gonna
the like
probably
moonshine or whatever.
up to
They
the
don't.
barn to
They...
put some
I
things
tell
up
you
there.
what has probably happened, and I'm like
Sounds
70% sure that this
Can't
will
wait.
have been the case, is that someone has found a particular item, they've stashed it at home in anticipation for finding the rest of these things, and they have gone inactive. Because I bet you everything is out there. I bet you there's someone that's got something out there that someone
Zed,
else needs,
yes, what's up?
and they're keeping hold of it because they're either being, like, don't take this the wrong way or anything, selfish, because they want it for themselves, and they've gone inactive. So they've still got the items in their base, but they just don't
Just
log
to
into
let you
the
know,
server
a lot
to
of
either
people's shoes are very
trade
slow
it
going.
off
They will be done. It's just taking some.
or to go around looking for more things. That's probably what's happened.
I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, dude.
I think some of the stuff is a ticket request. The drug table has to be. No, it's out there. I do strongly believe that someone has it out there, doesn't know how to use it, or has gone inactive. It's not a misconception because the amount of time we have all asked about it. It is spawning, it's just rare. But nobody ever found anything. For the longest time it was only Sky doing drugs. Saint is the only one able to paint guns. I don't know, I just feel like there's people out there that have these things in their bases, and they're just not around. Or they've either been like, they've either been banned, or they've moved on to other servers, or, you know, real life has taken over so they don't get chance to log in. But I'm putting my money on that these people that don't log in has something that someone else would need. It's hard to facilitate. You make everything available to everyone, or make things rare as chicken teeth. Yeah, because you don't want everyone being able to do all these things. It means it doesn't make it special for the people that either have characters built around these things, or that have these services. Uh-oh. 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 I should really keep an eye on my ammo count more. Yeah, same being able to paint guns. There's only a very few select colors that can be done with a bench. The rest, I'm pretty sure, are like reskins and retextures. Aren't you literally able to paint the guns with the mod? Very select few colors you can actually do. But if you think like, if you've ever seen Cabbage's LAR, his FAL, and it has a little cabbage on the buttstock. People have like retextures like that as well. Thank you for following, Ghostmain813. You are now officially a nerd. Welcome in. How many files on the server? I have not come across one. Personally, I've not come across any. Play the server, not the game? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't particularly care about, like, all these fancy guns or, like, benches or anything like that. The only time I was really concerned about with the ammo making mod was Halifax. Because I saved up, I picked up every casing, every bullet, everything, right? Took apart spare ammunition. I did so much. I had probably like 3 or 4 crates, like, filled up with all these spare, like, all this spare ammunition in the hopes that I'll either be able to get all the ammo stuff myself or find someone that has the ammo stuff and then just give it all to them. No problem for the follow. I'm a little guy when it comes to streaming, so just pop in to show love to everyone. Hell yeah, thank you, man. You stream? Oh yeah, I took those crates out of your base in hopes of finding something. Oh yeah, no, those crates. I think there was an extra crate or like more. More stuff there. But I collected so much in the hopes that I'd be able to actually find one, because Halifax did know how to make ammo, so I never made him specifically for that. But it was like a little side thing where, you know, it would make sense. Like, you had the syndicate going around trying to find all the bench pieces and everything like that to give to Halifax so that he could get something set up, so that, you know, so that Halifax could make all this ammo and sell it. It would be nice if, for example, the weapon cosmetics could be taken up by someone else who is on the server a lot, a consistent character, so you call out on the radio on a Monday evening and get some RP. That would be nice. I would like to see that, honestly, because it would take out like a lot of the workload for Saint as well. Octo was a smith? Yeah. Yeah, my last character, Gerald, he was a blacksmith. He worked a lot with metal. You could always make a character around something that is not really heard of. That's the whole reason I created Gerald, was because blacksmithing and like blacksmith RP and stuff like that, that was fairly unheard of. No one really like branches out to like niche areas like that. You do smell Evie. You do. I'm tired of pretending you don't. Welcome in. Welcome in. And you killed him because of a little conflict? Who, Gerald? Gerald killed himself, man. You can't speak ill of the dead like that. That's so insensitive, Evie. Why would you say such a thing? Why would you do that? Yeah, after what happened with Ruin and Cabbage? No. Actually, I had full intentions of repairing that relationship. But he was just absolutely traumatized with how River died. And losing River and the existential crisis of him feeling alone again. Because they got close very quickly. And he just never had the right, like, frame of mind. He wasn't, like, mentally built up the same way that other people was in the apocalypse. He missed out a load of the conflict and a load of the infected. He never got his mind fully wrapped around the infection or anything. And where I had him, so he had lived alone for a long, well, the 2.5 years of the infection. He lived alone. He built his own place, made it safe himself, and he lived in isolation. And then he moved in here into Chinaris. He started meeting with all these people, learning how to interact with people again. And then, not long after, bumped into River, saved her life. They went their separate ways. Then he saved her life again. And they got close because he invited her into the same town he was in. And he enjoyed that. And then that got ripped away from him. And he just couldn't handle it. So he killed himself with an overdose. And now Nathan is getting closer to Viola. Not really, because Nathan's got to give the pancake back. He's been holding on to the cake for the past couple of days. Did you steal it? No. Tried giving it back to you, but then you left the trader day. So I'm like, okay, I'll just give it to you tomorrow, as in that was Saturday, so it would have been Sunday. And then you weren't around, so Nathan is just waiting until Viola's around so he can give it the cake back. I had to do some staff things. I assumed that was the case. But because that happened, we weren't able to. Nathan wasn't able to give the cake back. Y'all have fun and stay safe, survivors. Have a good one, Ghost Man. Thank you for stopping by. Well, I'm in my bed right now because I'm freezing my ass off. Turn the heating on. Turn the heating on. Get online. You gotta have your cake back. Although, not at the moment, because I'm way down south, so you got some time. you got a little bit of time. No, yes. Yes. Oh, there's a lot of infected here. How are we good on ammo? Probably should swap mag. No, yes. Well, then Nathan's just gonna have to eat some of the cake. Because it'll pay for the interest. Hey, you're welcome, man. Oh, what the hell? Why the fuck? Why? Why is there a gazebo on the roof? What am I missing here? What is that? Why is there a chair up there? Who's living here? And did he get it up there? I don't know. How? That's... Also... Oh, there's the gun. How... I blame the helicopters. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. Yep. That is just something. I'm both amazed by that and I feel a little bit weird that that's a thing. I don't like that. I don't like that. It makes me scared. It's so nice to have a bit of drip now that I don't have to worry about insulation and shit. Right. Shall we? Shall we now? Aha. Okay, it doesn't have a light. That's fine, though. Actually... Last time I came down here was a couple of weeks ago. Not long after I first brought Nathan in. Nathan and Ghoul came down here to investigate it. Sprinted through most of it though. So I didn't get too much chance to kind of just chill and look around. I do love it down here though. It is nice. It's something about the background sounds that kind of just mute my brain. You don't check under the water in the tunnel? Under the water? Pretty sure there are things around. Don't know. The bodies and junctions? There's shit at the bodies and shit? I've never come across that before. It'd be hard to know that? It would be, yeah. This is the part where I start looking up. So I haven't been this way. Bear. Oh, hold on. Bingo! Alright, let's... Right. Oh yeah, 762 there. I don't know if there's something over there as well. Just because I've streamed this now, watch like 15 people know to come down here for ammo and shit. Did I already check up here? I think I did, didn't I? Alright. Well, it's been known, it's hit a lot. I don't even know how well known this area is, to be honest. I just know I got like 6 or 7 boxes of ammunition now. I don't even know which way I'm going. Got me checking the water every 20 feet now. Okay, so that's the exit. We don't want to go that way. Ooh. Probably more known than the airfield. I did not know that. Although, to be honest, I don't go this far south. Where do you stand on pickled onions? Never tried them, so I can't really have an opinion on something I haven't tried before. Stand way away from anyone who eats them. I like normal onions. Like, I guess. Oh, is this the no-no room? It's the no-no room. Well, I think Nathan has just knocked 5 years off his life. Just being in this room. Nah, radiation is good for the skin and stuff. Yeah, 2 weeks from now I'm gonna have to be calling everyone smooth skin. Did I miss a step? I haven't been in here. Hey, dude. Right, let's... This is insane amounts of ammunition. I'm just gonna say it. It's such a small area. Would be nice, to toxic zone. Yeah, like a leak from this area or something, and it's just gone throughout the whole sewer system. I'd see that. I could see that being a possibility. I could see that happening. And you can't come through here without a without gas mask, at least. I'd like to see something like that. Or like the Touche radiation mod. Have that added. So people's gotta start worrying about radiation leaks and shit. Yeah, keep it unique, keep it fresh. Give NBC a use? Yeah. Because right now, there really isn't a use for NBC gear. Did I... Right, so it's this way I gotta go. think I ran past that way. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? The age-old question. Every time I come down here. Where the fuck am I going this time? Just want a way out. Ah. Ah. Where is it? Oh, for God's sake. I think it's this way. Last time I came here, the exit led me to water for 5 minutes, then buildings started to spawn. Fuck, man. Is it this way? Should I just... Wait. No, I've been... Huh? Is it this way? Okay, I remember this bit. I think if I keep going down this bit, there's gotta be... Thank you for showing me the exit, good sir. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're right. It's definitely one of those ways. Just like to watch you run around in circles. God damn it, man. It's nice to have some of your clothes damp and not immediately freeze your ass off. The big question now, the very, very big question now, do we or do we not go to Scalisti? Do we dare? Do we do it? What do you guys think? I'm leaving the call up to you. Do we go and do Scalisti? Or do we just run up the coast? May as well. Up to you, but not worth in my experience. It's more for the adventure. It's not for stuff. It's really not for stuff. It's whether it's for the... It's just for the adventure of going over there. Because I haven't done that for a while. And Nathan's never gone over there. And I'm like, I kind of want to do it. But... I don't know. I don't know. So I wanted to leave it up to you guys to see what you guys would think. I heard they turned the sharks back on. Oh, fuck no. No, dude. No, don't. You'll do another perma? No. Not for a couple of days. Okay. How long has Nathan been around for now? Let's have a look. When was the last perma? 24th of January. So it's been... like a month and a week. Yeah, we are due another perma, actually. I think the admins would just hate me so much. Admins are just sick of my shit. And to be honest, I don't fucking blame them. I go through so many characters. I'm just not afraid to perma. I'm not afraid to stop my character. But at the cost of storytelling and story building, I guess. Could preemptively call a medic before you swim, because that bear gonna fuck you up when the AK jams. Nah, we got it. We got it, Chief. The bigger question is, why do they care? Unless they have gone out of their way to map edit or do something for your pyramid way. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that I have had edits and shit done for my characters. To be honest, yeah. So I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it a while before I think of any edits that I want to do for Nathan. Only thing that's being edited in for Nathan right now, or planned to be edited in, is a saddlebag from the Outriders. But that's it. And we're gonna leave that like that for a while. Semi-charmed kind of life. Actually, no, let's go for hand-to-hand combat. I haven't done that for a while. Save the reins for the island. Oh, believe me, I do feel guilty, especially with Gerald. I do feel guilty with that, but story does story as well. Who knows? Like it's all over and done with now. Really, there's not much else you can do. That's why I do try and do a lot of edits, or try and do a lot of edits or retextures myself. Because I was doing all the retextures and stuff myself with Gerald and with his blacksmithing. But yeah, while admins have still got a ton of shit going on, I'm not doing anything special with Nathan. It's gonna be whole story for him. Okay, so can't use the pistol anymore. I'm gonna put the suppressor back on now, I think. I do wish the spray cans worked for ammo cans and little stuff. If they do, maybe I have not found the right ones. I know Cabbage sells them. Sells the retextured ammo boxes. Uh, 50 rounds, 5.56, I think it was. On the broke page. Well, yeah. Though it's been a few weeks now since Cabbage has had a stall open, right? I think the last one was the day that Elliot died with his traded day. But I can't remember if he was just browsing at the time. Haven't seen him around in a bit. He was on radio the other day for a couple of minutes before going to going and logging out. But yeah, I haven't really heard Cabbage be around for a while properly. Although it's been like that with a lot of people. It was a big shame. Which is why we're more just chilling and adventuring today, because there's not really many people around. Let me have a look and see how many's on the actual server right now. There's only there's 6 people on the server right now. So it's going through a little bit of a lull. When it's been MIA, almost all of Cabanino has been MIA for a while. It's been a couple of weeks now. This is just a personal feeling and no shade on the server. I like the server, but people do tend to play for the loot, and the loot has essentially been turned off. I know it's the law, but people play to find stuff. It does suck. Because I play for the interaction. I don't play for the stuff or the things or the items, because they'll be gone. The RP that you make with people will still be there if the server wipes, if there's any issues, if it changes maps, whatever. The interactions will always stay there. The loot is subject to change. My very basic DayZ philosophy, and this goes for any server that I'm in, food and water is a must. And as long as you got clothes, right? Everything else is luxury. Like, as long as you got like a knife or a pistol as well, that definitely helps. But everything else is a luxury. And I would prefer... I've always been like that, where I have... you know, prioritized interactions over anything else, really. Even adventuring solo. I know it's difficult to have that same mindset. I speak for the majority, but DayZ is a looter-shooter game. Some of us get the RP, but others want the loot. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Like, because I understand the argument of DayZ as a loot-shoot game, and it's very difficult to, you know, separate that in an RP server or scenario. It's the same with 5M and like GTA, because GTA is a fast-paced, you know, flashy cars, guns, fucking shootouts, all that shit, right? And then you've got the RP side of it, where some are there for the roleplay, some are there for the chases, some are there for the gangs and the shootouts and shit. Because that's what the game is. And some people are just unable to, separate that mindset specifically to prioritize roleplay. For me, I wander around in my own world thinking I'm in Walking Dead or The Road, so when I bump into people riding bikes off rooftops or jumping off of 40-foot tall barns, it breaks me. Yeah, I can see that. Like, the serious side of me is not a big fan of that, but the goofy side of me, like, thinks that is pretty funny, because some people would do that in like a real world scenario, like kids that don't really know better, or adrenaline junkies, or, you know, however rare they may be, it can still happen in a real environment. I love the game so much that normally it doesn't bother me to play by myself when there's a low pop. But when there's nothing other than clothes to loot and give that dopamine hit, I'm getting bored. I've been here for 6 months, I can't do it anymore. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. It's, for me as well, like, I have nothing against the server, nothing against the staff, or the owners, or the, like, people that play here. Nothing against them, but I'm starting to feel that lull as well. That sort of slowing down feel. Because there's not many people around at the moment. And I hate that. Because I've been here now for around a similar time frame as you. 7 months, I think, now. And it's just getting a little bit samey. Because there's only so many times I can do the same route around, like, Northwest or VMC or Nevea or something. When was that? It's February. Okay, so that was only a couple of days ago. Mace and I were jumping a bike off of Wayne's, and it was the most laughs I have had in a long time. It reminds me of when I was on Halifax, and I thought it would be a really funny idea with the Syndicate, when I had my bike, to ride up the steps that they have behind, like, the main gate, to drive up there with the bike, and to jump off the wall. And the bike just fell like a rock. It was it was funny. Yeah, I recognize more people want to have a laugh than have a crazy dark story arc, so I removed myself. I mean, I remember when I made Luke. Luke had a dark past, but he tried to hide it for a while, and I had him start making a few mistakes here and there started making, like, the cracks show a little bit. Some of it on purpose. Some of it on accident, but I made it look like it was on purpose, you know? But I never managed to finish that story, but I just feel comfortable making characters that are dark, but also are able to hide their self. They're able to mask themselves around other people and match other people's energy so that they don't catch on to more of the darker shit. There's only a small part of my characters that I usually let through in roleplay. I drip feed a lot of Nathan's backstory to different people, and I've done it with every other character I've had. I'm not the sort of person to just lore dump everything that Nathan has been all at one go with a bunch of people. I think other people need to do that too, and I think I've gone off the rails a little bit with that. Oh. I don't begrudge people having fun. I just am not here for it because people slip OC. See, it's all see that's where I do agree with you. I don't mind the fun in the games. As long as reasonably it would still happen in a realistic setting, and if it's in character. The moment it slips out of character, or like without character hints or comments or, you know, stuff like that, that's when I'll try and remove myself from the situation. Hey, Hurricane, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope your day's going alright. Imagine me thinking this is a zombie outbreak survival world, and the first big town I see has a store with an old crank fiend in his underwear who trades anything for one bullet. At that point, not gonna lie, I lost interest. Yeah. No, I can see that. That's why I never really went there. Because, you know, it's just not the type of RP I want to involve myself with. I went there from time to time with other people. Very rarely, actually, did I go on my own. You didn't like Cabernet, Danny? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you're gonna have people from all different walks of life, though. Because, like, I think that's where, like, TV has sort of ruined post-apocalypse as well. And, like, infected and zombies and shit. Because they make it look so much more serious than it probably is. Like, most people, yeah, will take it seriously and, like, be all gravelly and low-voiced and serious and shit. But you will come across some people out there that will just not give a shit. They will not care, or they will care too much to the point where they will take drugs because of very much deep underlying rooted issues, trauma in their past. I do chalk a lot of the mixed bag feelings to the original 5M invasion. Well, yeah. Well, exactly. At the end of the day, people play to have fun. If it's not your bag, then it's not your bag. Exactly. You choose to, you know, surround yourself with the people you want to roleplay with. I have done that many times before. I have gone to different people. I've dipped my little toesies into the water, so to speak, to test their roleplay, how they act, if, roleplay's gonna mesh well, if they have similar roleplay to me, or if they choose to do their own thing, then I move on. I've done that. And it's like, that's how it should be. You focus yourself around people that are similar roleplay-wise to you. Cabanino does not fit that style for me in a DayZ setting. It would fit me perfectly if it was a 5M setting. But a DayZ setting, it just didn't fit right. And that's why I enjoyed the roleplay up north, was because it was more serious, it was more story-driven, it was, it was a lot more in-depth. And I miss that a little bit, because there's not really many people down south. Trouble is, people should be on the server to roleplay and act and stay focused on staying in character. Well, I think that's where you're wrong a little bit, Communist, and I will call you up on that, because being serious, it's not an in-character or out-of-character trait. If your character was supposed to not give a shit or take drugs or, be fun or anything like that, then you're bang on the money. You're in character because you're still playing your character as it. Which I think is something that people do miss. You're, like, we'll take Danny, for example. Like, if you've had a character that has done some crazy shit beforehand, like stolen a goldfish from pets at home, or you went to a gay bar in Electro, just to name a couple of examples, and you take a lot of drugs, it's well within his character to do goofy ass shit when he's high as fuck. Gay bar in Electro? Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the rest of it, but I know that there was something to do with a gay bar in Electro. I think Common is saying you have to be serious 1000% of the time. Not to speak for them. I think he's saying it should just feel like a real character. I mean, true. I think that's where, like, my frame of mind goes a little fuzzy, because I could see that still being a possibility in, like, in a real setting. Therefore, I don't really care about it as much, Because it could still be a real character. Yeah, characters can be many things. Just make it believable that you're not dropping character to enjoy a meme. That can be very serious. It's a gray area. It's a big gray area. Because, like, take someone with, like, real life anger issues. We'll take that as an example. If someone has a lot of anger issues and they flip that into in-character thing, would you have a problem with that? Because it's not goofy or silly or funny. Would you class that as a serious thing? Because it's not a meme. Not everyone wants to play a Merc Lord military guy. People come to have fun. Yeah. I mean, the more, like, broad the the player base is with their characters, the happier that I feel, because you're gonna have those super serious soldier people that take their work or their job or their interaction seriously or their character seriously, and then you'll have the other end of the spectrum where there are those out there that take drugs to forget their problems or to just find some joy and find some happiness. Like it's a wild spectrum. Maybe we stay in the house for the night. Soldiers and mercs are played out. Alright played. Danny for me was a breath of fresh air. I understand he wasn't for everyone. Yeah. Because, like, you gotta remember, this isn't The Walking Dead. This isn't The Road. This isn't a serious, like, zombie movie or anything like that. Like, I'm with you, Com, on, like, how there should be a lot of role-playing about how it should be serious to have your character, but I also understand that it is also a game, and there is a lot of mechanics that hold some people back, and, to make an interesting, unique character, you gotta go a little bit unorthodox and think outside the box. And I think Danny did that well. It was out of the box thinking with how his character was. It was new, it was fresh, it was a unique character, and people liked it more for the uniqueness than anything else. And sure, there was a couple of times where there was a few too many meme drops and like K-block and shit, which I didn't agree with, but as far as characters went, I don't really see much of an issue with it. Danny was the best. He was a good laugh to be around with. Like, he was the type of character to make other characters forget about their issues for a while. The whole I was on a cruise lacks creativity, but also points to someone who is new at RP, and we have all been there. Oh yeah. Like, arriving by boat is one of the most popular ways to come in, because people who are new to RP have probably played the game a couple of times, and they'll know that you spawn in at the coast, so it would make sense. And if you haven't played this server before, and by a miracle you spawn in near the coast for the first time, and you don't realize there's spawn points throughout the map, then it would make sense for someone to think, hey, I was swept up on the coast, I'll just say I was on a boat. It makes total sense. Did Danny leave? I think he's gone back to 5M. I've seen him play 5M quite a bit recently. It was around early, like a while ago, a couple of days ago, I think, but none of Cabanino has been really around a lot, apart from Maka. I don't fault them for that. It's probably their first time playing RP in DayZ. Probably. Or at least the server. Because I can bet you as well that a lot of people that are new to the server that load in for the first time probably hasn't checked the lore, and they probably won't have heard that it's like a couple of years in to the apocalypse. When I first started, I was guilty of that, got whitelisted, and just wanted to play. Oh yeah, like, it's no fault of anyone, to be honest. Like, a couple of RP servers I've been in has been like, they don't have much in the way of lore, or it's the basic, it's a couple of days in. I like Danny because Danny was doing a lot of behind the scenes work as a bad guy, which most people didn't see. He exceeded at coming across as a flamboyant addict, older man trying to survive the apocalypse, who was also actually a guy who had a real backstory as well, one which I know, but I don't want to give spoilers if people don't want to know. There's a couple of things that I know about Danny that wasn't all pink shorts and one bullet deals. Like, I know about some of the other darker side that he's had, which I think is another reason to be understanding of some people. Is they let you see the characters that they want you to see. You never know what else is going on in the background of their characters. I'm not having to go here either. Like, we always have to preempt these things with the staff are great and doing their best, but also I would have liked to have seen some whitelists get denied to maintain quality over quantity. I will agree with you there, communist. I agree with that 100% with everything you said. Like, I'm not here to have a go or shit on anyone. I'm just sharing my opinion. You don't have to listen to my opinion. You don't have to like my opinion. But I'm gonna share it because I can. And I allow everyone in my chat the same respect as long as it doesn't go bad. Like TOS bad. I know his friends were the ones who shot Drop the first time. I don't know much about Drop, to be honest. Do I want to know what y'all are talking about in here? Hey Reaper, how you doing? I love Danny talking to me about CIA and conspiracies. I had to nod and agree, knowing what Locke knows. Learning about the CIA working with the Amish was very funny because as Gerald, he was very much a little bit of a shit stirrer at times, and was a very much yes man of keep believing that. I want you to keep believing that because I want to see the outcome. We're talking about the things we liked about Danny's roleplay and sharing parts of different characters and where the line we prefer on the serious to not scale of roleplay is in general. Yeah. Yeah, like at the moment it's a discussion. We're not like shitting on people or anything like that. Fair enough. I literally just climbed out of bed to see shit in staff chat and the announcement, and I come in here and y'all are doing this, and I'm just I'm gonna shit on you, Octal. Don't you threaten me with a good fucking time. You can't forget the emus or the emus. Danny calling the Sentinels emus. It was crazy. It was so funny. Oh, I love Volbeat. They're so good. Now we're having a friendly commentary on RP and what people like and are comfortable with. No arguments. Exactly. I'm getting an ad for skipping for a wrestling game. Hell yeah! I got an ad for Subway. Ooh. So I have lowered the ads to the most minimum that they can really go, 30 seconds an hour, because we have 20 subs. That's my rule that I have here, is if I have over 20 subs, then the ads go to the minimum that they can go for everyone else. I got an ad block extension for white for YouTube. I guess it works here too. You have Turbo. That little battery icon next to your name, that's Twitch Turbo. That's a subscription for like £12 a month. That that disables ads. Twitch Turbo is literally the best. I had a free trial for a month and it was actually really helpful. Because it basically allows you to watch any streamer without needing to watch any ads. And it's Twitch Turbo. It still does
Can I get
give
a
you
radio check from somebody so I know my radio's working?
it still gives the streamer a little bit of like money back as well. I subbed to Shark, didn't know it was all Twitch. Oh yeah. Yeah, Twitch Turbo just turns off ads. But it still gives the streamer, I think it's the same amount of money as it would if you were watching ads anyway. But you just don't get the ads. I don't even know what I got. The joys of having savings. I only know my balance to the nearest 100. I don't notice 12 quid going out every month. I wish I was like that. I wish... I wish I was in that boat. Tell me you're rich without telling me you're rich. Not even rich, just not living payday to payday. I've been living like that forever. I struggle with being chronic poor. I could easily go back. It's fun. It's fun, isn't it? One disaster away from having nothing again. Oof. Hopefully a nuke drops here soon and end all our misery. Hey, if a nuke dropped and I survived, I'd be happy. Because then I won't have to pay bills. You be living Daisy IRL? Well, yeah, I'd be dead within a couple of days. I live between two potential targets, just far enough from both for it to be real bad but not lethal. Well, if it's nuclear, then you have double the fallout. So good luck, because you'll have double radiation buildup. My city was one of the ones Russia was going to flick a nuke at back in World War II. So let's hope they change plans since. I mean, considering it ended like 80 years ago? Maybe. Unless you're thinking Fallout style, war never changes, then I think now's a really good time to move out into the countryside. You know? Washington is everyone's target, so I'm never safe from that. Well, let's hope it's not soon, eh? Let's hope it's not. Forget the word soon, just not. I do not keep, like, tabs on a lot of politics or, like, news in general, because I just cannot be bothered. If something happens, I'd rather not know about it until the last second and be like, well, nothing I can do about it now, whoopsie. Stop the world and let me off? Yeah, exactly. I want to be... I want to be on a different planet right now. I want to keep surviving. I've got stuff to live for, but my medical needs require society to kind of exist, so... It do be like that sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, if I'm put into a scenario where I know about, and that, like, obviously I want to try and live for as long as possible, just as like a fuck you to everyone else, but I know with my own health issues, I'm not making it that far. There's no fucking way. Like, I have back pain, so moving for a couple of minutes at a time is just not feasible. I'd rather just have a quick... I'd rather have a quick one. Zombie go nom nom tasty indoor treat. Yeah. Run towards the nuke. Get as close as you can. It's pretty much a painless death if you're towards the middle of it, or towards the center. I didn't have fridges. I've got a fucking... I got a half fridge. My fridge goes up to my waist. You're safe. Zombies don't like frogs, they smell bad. Hey. You'll be surprised how far grit will get you, Octal. Probably. It wouldn't last very long, but probably. Time to do yoga? I cannot be fucked with yoga. Need new shoes? Don't wear shoes. You don't need to wear shoes, right? You might want to actually nap in game. Yeah, not a bad idea actually. It's 4:15 in the morning. Yeah, let's do a little eep. We'll go until like 6 a.m. in game. Little EP man, little guy taking a nap. You know the in-game time? Yeah, it's yeah, 4:35 a.m. I got a clock on my hotbar. Slot 7. Oh, you're using a literal alarm clock? Oh, yeah. You know, fun fact about the Olga, the car, Olga, is it has a functioning clock on the dashboard as well that is synced up with the in-server time. The clock in my house, I guess, was running backwards yesterday. It was creepy. Oh, yeah, that would be the hand unwinding itself. And now it's 5:30. Anyone else tell the time by how far this miner has rotated around the North Star? Nope. I do not do planets or constellations or anything. I go by, is it light yet, or by alarm clock? Just lock. It's just lock that does that. I can't get my head around any of that any of that shit. I don't know why. When you're limping and you're crouching down to eat, you go off to the side. Like, that's normal. And then that's leaning to the right. To the left. And then that's leaning to the right. I don't understand why it does that. Alright, let's get going. As easy we live on a ball and it spins, it's gonna make the night sky look different at different times. It's more of the fact that I can't be asked to learn where and at what point the stars are gonna be where. Like, I don't have the mental capacity for that. And better yet, I do have problems sometimes with identifying patterns. So that makes it 100 times worse, because when I'm trying to find the patterns of, like, constellations and shit, my eyes draw a blank and my brain just feels numb. As someone in a ton of pain all the time, I can confirm that if I'm crouched, it's gonna hurt way more than standing. Yeah. And for me, it's getting back up as well from crouching. Never met someone who struggles with patterns. Certain patterns. It's like, I can't visualize the constellations or like recognize patterns that people are trying to point out to me, let alone in the fucking stars, let alone in a game. I just can't comprehend that. It doesn't matter how many times people try and describe, well, that star's up there over there to that star. That other star is next to there also is linked. And it's like, I can't. Because I bet you, I'm looking, 9 times out of 10, I'm looking at a different fucking star. And I'm trying to follow along with a pattern that doesn't make sense because I'm not looking at the right stars. And then I promptly give up. I got that brain that can imagine 3D objects and rotate them in my mind's eye, among other things. I had a really interesting convo with Rune about it. I mean, I can do that too. Like, if I visualize, if I close my eyes and I visualize an object, then I can make that spin around and, like, have a 3D, like, process in my mind. That's not an issue. It's just locating the patterns at the beginning. It's like that first part, my head just can't get around. No, exactly. Yeah, Frog, I'm the same way. I can visualize something in my head. I can like see that at any angle. But when numbers get involved or anything more advanced than that, I just shut off. Because that's too much work. There's too much information to try and comprehend. It takes all of my mind, all of my power to visualize this thing, let alone while accepting inputs of other things that people are saying. Like the sound of a computer struggling? Oh yeah. Or like that GIF with the woman just staring with all the math equations going around her head. Tune, by the way. You know, I have a feeling we'd be home by now if my horse didn't die. Mid school, high school memories of this song. Oh yeah, I have a lot of very old memories relating to this song. Or this genre of song as well. Like, these types of songs, like very early 2000s dancey sort of songs, most of that I relate to like late night drives with my mum. With my mum and my sister being in the back of my mum's old car, and we just drive around the town when it's dark. And we'd have music blaring, we'd have all the street lights all lighting up as they went past. Not many cars around or any other traffic or anything. I think about that often, especially when songs like this come on. Very nostalgic for me. Gonna go look mode AFK, have fun. 2 to 3 of the way to re-downloading all the server mods. Goddamn Cumbrian Mountain Internet. I'm really considering Starlink. Hell yeah. Keeping stream up to boost. Hell yeah, I love that. Thank you. So I take it that's why you're not on the server at the moment. Bam, bam, bam. Bam-a-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma. So I think when we have finished at the island, we head back up north. Do do do. Ba-ma-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma. Server restart in 10. Okay. I don't know whether I'm biased because this is my own playlist anyway, but Chiyun. Gonna leave stream to speed it up a bit. Have a good one, Octal. Have a good one, man. May your RP be plentiful today. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Always a little bit of a fight. Greatest session. Right, let's try reading that one more time. Great discussions today. Time to get ready for work. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good day at work, my man. Appreciate the discussions and for the hype train as well. That was incredible. That's a new best as well. Level 5 in a hype train. You know, I just realized swimming with an arm injury is not a good idea. It's a stupid idea, isn't it? Like, he's barely able to use his gun too much. Catch you around a military base again one day? Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I think we should just start heading up north now, actually. I really want to check out the island, but I don't think this is it. I think it's a pretty... now I'm actually thinking about it. It's a stupid idea. I want to go over there. I want to check it out, but... Nathan's still injured. He still has his stitches in. Saying that, we gotta remove his stitches over the next couple of days. Hence the limp. Why he's still got a limp is because he's still got the stitches in. Yeah, it's like crossing the road up here. Alrighty. Well, exclamation mark fish. And I will be back in a few moments' time. Enjoy the music. Alright, let's head back into it. hear a horse. Is it just you two? Alright, let's head up north.
Any outriders on the radio?
Oh good, you found a new victim. I mean horse. Yeah, this one's just gonna be called Horse. There was no way that I was making it all the way back up to camp limping. What happened to the old one? I think Infected got it when I was going around Zelenogorsk military. Ripperoni Banoffee. If I find a Banoffee on the way back, I'm definitely definitely just gonna take that one. And act like Banoffee never died. There was a town one around VMC. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be heading over towards VMC, so if they're still over there, then... This is only by chance that, I don't run into anyone. Like, if I run into people and they see me on the horse, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, Banoffee died. Gonna have to? Oh, yeah. Heading into Cabanabonino. There's the little huts is. Too far away. Almost home. Damn, no matter where I go today, can't hear anyone on the radio. Sweet home. Doesn't look like anyone's been home either. I'm just gonna put this in here as it is. Alright, let's head up to the clinic. See if Viola's around, we can give her a kickback. Where'd the radio? Just pretty quiet today. There was a few beeps earlier, like someone was having a conversation. But we were too far away. I thought we were too down south, but when we got over to Cabanino, there was more beeps. And I don't know where they are. Because Cabanino being pretty central. Oh, shut up, chicken. I think someone might be home. Hello?
Are there any medics around?
You say something?
I said hello. Also, have you got your radio on? Someone's
Other-
asking for a medic.
Who's asking for a medic? What were they saying?
I don't know. All I heard was just there a medic on the radio.
This is Thomas Everett, Topo Nikki Clinic Surgery. I've been informed there might be someone in need of medical assistance. They sound like they were in dire straits.
I'm not too sure. They sounded a bit calm, but not entirely calm.
They sound psychopathic.
No.
Anyone who is reaching out for medical assistance, please let me know. Alright, I guess I'll get back to what I'm doing. Nathan.
Yeah, I got some stuff for you. Not much today.
Such as?
Yeah, I'm not feeling great. I got slapped a lot. By these infected.
Some reanimatol in a medical bowl.
Oh, sweet. You mind chucking it in that safe over there by that gate?
Sure thing. Did you hear their reply?
I did.
Alright.
that you?
Sorry, repeat, please.
Only asking for assistance.
If possible, yeah.
Who and where are you located?
Oh, wait up. Seconds. I'm on the north side. Wait, am I on the north side? I'm on the north side of the big airfield.
Side of the airfield, alright. Can you get to a specific location, like a landmark or something? We can be on our way.
I know there's a single barn building north of the airfield.
I'll start heading over towards his position. I think I may know where that is. And if I manage to find him, what I'll do is I'll pop a smoke when you're nearby.
I'm sorry, I have a bit trouble with thinking clearly. They slapped me very hard on my head.
Nathan, where are you at?
I'm at the Novaya Petrovka train station, heading over east.
No way, man. Jesus Christ.
Oscar's on the way.
Alrighty, I'll do my best to try and locate while you're on your way.
Good.
Hey, person on the radio requesting assistance. Are you north of the train track, or are you south of the train track?
Wait up, what is south? South.
You here? Can you describe what you see around you? Is there any other buildings nearby?
No, I just came from the airfield. It's literally the perimeter wall and the heli planes just outside the airfields on the south side. I mean, not south, north side, like going to. Oh fuck, my head.
I got it, man. I got it. I think I know where you might be. I'm heading up towards that location now.
I'm not like near Fibor and Kibanino, but I'm like north of the airfield.
Dude's
It's
cool
like
legs.
BMC.
Are you able to pop a shot for me real quick? I heard that heading towards you now. I'm right next to you.
Yeah, we heard it too. We'll head that way.
Yeah, I'm walking a bit. Oh, hello.
Hello? Hey, buddy.
Yep. I want to walk
Alright.
down because I know there's wolves up here and I don't want to end up in
Alright.
wolf territory.
Get on the horse, head on down. I'll be right behind you. Head down to the train tracks.
Yep. Yep. There's a car coming.
That's probably them.
Is the meal to welcome or mad upwards?
They're going fucking fast.
Yep. Hello.
Now you with him?
Is this the guy?
I don't want to stick
Yep.
around here. I'm seriously, there's fucking wolves here everywhere.
There's wolves nearby.
All right, head down that way. There's a couple barns and a house.
Yep.
Does it help if I go in the car and you're with your own horse? I don't know. Just saying.
No, just
Yeah,
take
get
the
in the
horse. Well, yeah, get in the car then.
Get in the car.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, horse. Calm down, calm down, calm down. You might want to lead it. Mm. Ah.
Can keep an eye out for wolves now. Yippee.
Good. Can we get a response?
Yeah, we're good.
Where are you?
2 barns and a house. I'll pop smoke at the dirt road meets the train tracks.
Gotcha. Roger.
Look out for white smoke. We are north of the white smoke.
Are you shooting?
That's one of us shooting.
It went on and on and on. I don't know if I lost consciousness. I'm having some difficulty.
Alright, stay here,
Speak.
horse.
Alright, sounds like a concussion. Give me a moment.
Yeah, my head hurts. Sit down. Bit dizzy.
You got everything alright in here?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just keep watch outside.
Yep.
Alright. Look you over here, just stay still.
Yep.
Hey, inside.
Hello?
The house.
Not the house.
Alright,
The house.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said because you saw you come from there. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was parking
Right.
my horse.
Oh, it's already taken care of. That's good.
Right.
my
I'm
Be
getting
up
some
here.
shots to help you out with the pain.
Alright.
Is that an Oscar that I hear?
It is.
Yes.
Stay very still. This is a Propital. It's gonna help you out, alright?
Do I need to sleeve up my... Alright.
Nope, it goes through the shirt. That's the whole point.
Right.
Okay, what else can we give you here? Let me look you over one more time. You said the back of your head, and where else?
Yeah, my neck,
Neil to
like,
Gregory,
and on my
welcome
back
over
itself.
Mattox to copy.
Any lacerations?
Yeah, sorry, what does
Bleeding?
that mean? No.
Just bruises?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, I have
can give
something for him.
can give you some money for that. This here is a bruise cream. Apply it liberally to the area, and it's going to help you with the pain, and it'll apply a
Yeah.
numbing effect. The areas will be tender for quite some time. Try to mitigate the amount of touching there, as that will hurt you quite some. Here's 5 codeine pills. I'm sorry I don't have anything a bit weaker, but you can take that for the pain too.
I think I have pain medication on me, but
I
I
have
don't
codeine
know.
if anything.
Any
If you need-
low-level painkiller should work.
If you need painkillers, I got
Yeah, I
some.
have.
We're all good.
Good. What?
Alright, you can keep those, and you can keep that that Viprosol right there.
Shit. I need to sit down.
Seems like
Yeah, take a
everything's under
seat.
control here.
Is there a place I can drive you to, sir, or for you to rest?
Yeah. Where do I live?
So,
Uh,
Question.
if you want, I can drop you off somewhere. No, no harm to me.
Just need, I don't know.
Alright, take a moment to think. I'm gonna be outside. I'll talk to the others real quick.
I know where he lives.
Where does he live?
The compound Outriders.
Yeah, the Outriders.
Oh, we can take you there.
Radio check.
He's just sore.
Well, what,
I
me?
didn't clue. We got someone on a horse staring at me.
Yeah, shit.
Huh?
What's going on?
Calling the warden. Are you around?
Alright, don't worry about it. How many fingers am I holding up?
I have no idea. Sorry, the sunlight is, I don't know. 4.
4?
4.
Alright, you're definitely concussed. We're gonna give you something for that too.
Let me check if there is any friends of mine on the radio.
Check.
This is Thomas Everett to anyone in the Outriders. Are you guys able to respond when your friends here is a head injury of some kind? Alright, this here's a shot iron axe. That should help clear fix the effects of being concussion you had. Give it a moment to kick in. Alright, ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1. Your head should start to feel clearer over time. Give it about 5 minutes and you should be starting to see straight.
Wait, how
It
many
was fine.
fingers were you holding up?
5.
Right.
Samantha, I think it was.
Alright, I'll give it one more go. How much fingers am I holding up?
Okay.
2.
Alright, still not getting better. I guess we gotta wait a bit longer for that Nyrox to come in. Alright, while we wait here, let me do something for you. Mind if I touch your rifle?
To do what with? Sorry,
To clean it.
that my rifle?
That is your
I don't-
rifle there, sir?
Oh. Where? Oh,
No,
this one
here
on the table?
I
Yeah.
think he should
Yeah.
be riding a horse.
Yeah.
Seems a little disoriented.
Radio checks.
I hear you loud and clear.
Alright, sir, how you holding up? You feeling any better yet?
This is Emil reaching out to Volkov or Georgi or Mad Dogs. Anyone there? Over.
Sir?
And, well,
Are you feeling any better? Any more clearer in your vision? Thoughts?
I don't know.
What's your name, sir?
Sorry, are you talking?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. What's your name?
There, I believe.
Sorry, what was that?
There.
Vidar, alright. When were you born?
I don't, we're in May.
Okay. Do you know the year? Alright.
I don't know.
Again, this is Thomas Everett. Anyone in the Outriders, please respond. We got Vidar here, and he's heavily concussed, and I need someone to come take care of him. Alright, you're gonna be fine, buddy. You just got a concussion.
You're right
It's
to
really affecting
keep an
you.
eye on everything. I'll head over to the compound, see if there's anyone there, just not on radio.
Ready?
Alright. You're gonna be okay. Vidar, listen to me. You're in good hands. You're gonna be fine. You're just heavily concussed. That Nyrox will take effect in a few minutes, and you start thinking more clearly.
On the set. This is Locke. In lieu of an outrider, I can take him if he's alright with that.
Are you familiar with Locke of the Sentinels?
How did you get messed up now? Forever injury RP.
Right, like he's heavily concussed. He doesn't exactly know where he is right now or who you are. But
When the
you
trader
can
day
come
was
over,
shot
maybe
up the
he'll
other
see
week.
you and start to recognize you. We're a bunch of barns just a bit north or a bit south of the Nevada Petrovka.
Roger that, mate. I'm on my way.
Get close, we'll pop red smoke.
Your injury RP longer than most do on this server? Well, I mean, it makes sense, no? If you get shot 5 times, then you're gonna be down for the count for at least like 2 weeks. And for the fact that our character didn't even mechanically die, of course there's gonna be some kind of penalty there. Okay, now where is the compound? That's over in this direction, isn't it? I don't expect others to put in the same amount of effort as I do in my injury RP. It would be nice to have that sort of respect of, oh, he's actually drawing out his injury, giving it some actual depth and what's the other word I'm looking? Consequence. So, only the past couple of days have we actually been going out and, jogging and running. Nathan had another there was 2 incidents that happened to his arm, where he almost got blown up.
Current conversation.
And, then again, I can't remember what it was.
Thomas Everett and Locke, somebody is trying to get into contact with you. I believe they are an outrider.
Right, send them this message. We have one of the guys, Vidar, here. He's currently heavily concussed, and we need to know if they can come get him.
Miss, didn't quite understand your name, but you believe one of the outriders. They have your guy, Vidar, heavily concussed.
Hello? Anyone home? Anyone in the air riders home? Hello? Anyone home? Anybody home?
And we can move him to any location they need to.
Copy. Miss, location is just south of Novaya Petrovka. He is fine, he is safe, and working on good health. They can move to whatever location he needs to be in. relay to Outriders. They have your guy. He's safe. Just need to know where to send him.
Need to hear this.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Thank God,
negative
someone that
from
isn't
the
these two.
Outriders.
We got a radio call there. One of their guys is down south currently.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that if there was anyone up at their place the other side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Locke's coming up here. You got red smoke on you?
I believe so, yes.
I do
Re-
have
Tom-
some smoke on
relay
me. I
to
have
Thomas
green,
Everett.
and I
Clinic
have...
would be
I got red smoke.
ideal
Something else.
location
Yellow,
for
I
patient
think?
transfer.
Where'd you need it?
Hold on. Sorry, this is Thomas Everett. Can you repeat the last message?
Relay to Thomas Everett. Topolniki Clinic would be the ideal location for patient transfer. How copy?
send him back then.
Good copy. We'll get him there in a couple minutes.
Hey,
Alright.
horsey.
Relay to Outriders. Patient will be arriving at Topolniki few minutes. Relay out.
Hey, Locke, if you also heard that, I would say meet us at what do you call it? Topolniki Clinic too.
Growler.
Just forget
So that
about
is the other
using
radio who
this.
does that.
Not all the time. Somebody else is doing it as well.
All right.
What?
Yeah, somebody's doing your growl as well.
Are you guys walking or are you guys coming in the car?
I woke up.
Is that me?
I don't have any power in my lungs these days. I don't know what is wrong.
You need to
Something is
drop
going
some
on.
shit. That's what you need to do.
It could be.
What am I doing? He's in the driving seat. I don't know where I'm going.
Move over, Camilla.
Okay. Come sit here.
You want me to stick around for a
Alright.
bit?
You can do whatever you want, man. We're gonna head back to the clinic.
Alright.
I'm in the car.
Is it cool if I tag along
You
for a
what?
bit? There's not much else I'm doing right
Yeah, it's all good.
now. Nice.
Hey,
Well-
Vidar, you there, buddy?
Horse
Peter,
slow
you
as
gotta wake
fuck.
up.
I'm gonna get going now. See you up there.
Okie dokie, be careful.
Vidar,
Always
you gotta.
The irony of saying always am to be careful is so so good. I just said that's a lie I lied to myself. Hey. I mean, true, but hey. Saying it out loud makes it real. We don't wish harm on any of my characters. It just happens in a natural way. Even though I really wish it wouldn't. It's such a character bleed for all of my characters to get injured in such stupid fucking ways.
Nathan, when you found this guy, did he have a horse?
He did not, no. He was on foot.
Understood.
Flashbacks of blowing up a gas station to try to fight wolves. Hey, quote unquote, rounds went stray, okay? In character, no one knows it was intentional. It was all accidental. That's how it's going to stay. Almost got jump scared by a fucking bus stop. When I turned back around and that bus stop was right there, I actually moved my body like it was gonna dodge the fucking bus stop. You know how stupid that actually is when you think about it? You know how dumb?
You can park this thing in the living compound if you want to.
Oh, no thanks.
Alright.
Hello.
Howdy.
Nice knees.
Oh, of course, I already know that.
Alright.
I didn't know if you needed me yet or not, so I figured I'd just come along for the crack.
Yeah, they're not back yet. I've just been working on dismantling shit inside the barn. Thomas went and dealt with whatever the fuck was going on.
Yeah, they're on
whenever
their
you
way
see
back
that
now.
the little white Ada roll up, that'll be them.
Right.
Yeah, it just came from there. They're trying to sort Vidar out. Or Vidar something.
How's it going?
Hello. It's going alright.
Hey, about saddlebags, please let me know. Looked away for 1 minute, and I think somebody swiped mine.
Wait, what?
Saddlebags, Peter, have gone missing in my horse. I walked over to put some stuff in the donation box, and I come back and my saddlebags are just gone. If you do happen to see a pair, please let me know.
Do you want mine?
I've got a spare
I don't use
pair.
them.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Here you go. I'm gonna move horse out of the way. Stay here for a bit, okay? Don't go wandering off. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh, I think that's them.
Kobaneki Clinic. Stay in the car.
Ideas, but oh,
Is this a clinic?
This is the clinic,
yeah,
sir.
just stay in the
a
car.
good one too.
Just stay in the car, okay? These windows are so dirty. Clean the car.
That's
You're
not
the
that bad.
intern. That's your job.
Well,
Hello.
I'm not driving.
You want him in there, or do you want him over here?
Yeah, put him over there, Andy. All right. He's presenting minor bruises all over his body, from neck to chest. Concussed. No, buddy. Where are you going? This guy, Vidar.
I'm going
Hello.
home.
Over there.
Hello.
Nope, Vidar. You
Um,
gotta. You can't go home just yet. All right. Someone's gonna come
You
get
just
you.
have to go in there, okay?
The Outriders told us to take you here, so
Over there,
I'll
buddy.
be in
See where I'm
prison.
pointing?
I don't want to
You're not
be.
being in
just-
prison.
Just
Vidar.
like we can't have
We are
we
friends
can't
of
have
the
you running around out
Outriders.
here. We're not
Lock
keeping
me
you a
up.
prisoner though, but like
No.
Oh,
We're
listen,
friends
are
of the
you?
Outriders.
eh,
Look, there's one of
Hi.
them right there.
I'm Camilla.
howdy.
Hi.
who are you?
See? That's Cade.
Yeah, it's me, Cade.
Oh my
Howdy.
god, guys.
That's not Kate.
This is
This-
not really
this
going to
is-
help
okay.
him.
Can
I
you?
don't know why you
yeah,
say
that's
Cade.
not
I
gonna-
can't do fucking Cade. I look more like Benson than
Yeah.
Cade, but
Hey,
I,
hey.
Vida, look at me. Look at me. Wait, Vida, look. It's Oscar. Look.
Stop.
Look at me.
No, hi, Oscar.
So, you have been concussed, need help. These people are medics, and they really want to help you. One of the women, I don't know exactly who it is on her way here to come help you. But you need to go in there so the doctors can look after you, or medics, you know.
And
Just
you want to grab one of the
go
in the gate.
auto injectors.
Is
But we can
Elise
keep a
coming?
good eye on you. Who's
Jonah.
coming?
Oh, no.
Elise or Jonah?
I'm not sure who is coming, but one of them is coming. We just need you to
Oh.
stay inside so you
Who
don't
of
get
the
hurt
two?
more.
Elise
Either
or Jonah?
I don't know if there is a
We-
first name that you're referring to, but I know either it's Miss Payne or who else did we say? Who else
Tessa.
is in Tessa. Tessa. Right. It's either those or I don't know. I don't know which
Yeah.
who.
We're
I
not
don't know
sure
if
who
it's
is
Tessa.
coming to get.
I
I
don't know
don't know
any
if
If
it's
Tessa.
Tessa.
okay, he don't want to be inside, so maybe just come over here.
If
Mary Jane.
Elise is coming, we need to prepare because
Come here and
she's
sit
gonna
down.
shoot us.
Come over
Would
here and
she
sit down on the
shoot
grass
us?
with me, and enjoy the green grass. Okay? Yeah. You can do that. Be outside in the open, right?
Where am I? This is
Sit down.
the
You're at
place.
Topaneki Clinic Surgery. You're southwest of the Outriders compound,
you
alright, buddy?
go.
You're not too far from home. You're in safe hands.
So yeah, just sit down next to me, and we can talk.
The light is so bright.
Oh,
It's the
is it
colors
Miss
of the
Bordeaux?
game.
Is that the name?
Miss Bordeaux, yes.
Miss Bordeaux,
Yes.
that's the one. Holy hell,
Okay.
it came out of nowhere in my brain. Okay, Miss Bordeaux or Miss Payne is on their way. They're coming to get
Okay.
you. You are concussed and
Yeah.
confused. Just wait a little while, they will be here.
Just sit down here with me. We can talk.
Don't wanna look in the light is bright.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have to do that.
We can sit the other way. Nothing there. There you
You
go.
want to borrow my glasses?
I'd say,
Hmm.
yeah.
Why?
You said
Because
it's too
the sun is
bright.
blinded.
It's like easier for your eyes.
No, I can see properly.
Okay, that's good.
Your sunglasses.
No.
Alright, okay.
Isn't it nice with the
Look
green
directly
now?
at the sun.
I did that once. I would not recommend
Don't do
doing
that.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
That-
Don't look directly at the sun. It can hurt your eyes.
That's because you're a dunce.
Burns.
Oh,
Oh, is that another Volbeat? Am I hearing more Volbeat? I'm hearing more Volbeat right now. Uh-oh.
Quiet.
Hey there, shot.
Alright, well, I'll put fishing on for a little bit in the background, just in case. Exclamation mark fish.
On this note in a field.
No.
Thank you.
Stop. Seen.
Here it is. You getting DDoSed? Yeah, I was going 90 at disconnect. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, God, that's another injury to add to the books for log. Let's go. believe in a thing called love. Right around my heart. Locke is going to have one limb and no nuts in this way. I think I'll this is in my heart. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam.
No.
I
On my
we're
Jeep,
good.
and I walk with a sidewalk like a gangster. Hands up in the air like a crab.
Hop, 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 hop.
Exactly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Maybe there is a gas leak, Andy, like we were talking about yesterday.
There's definitely a fucking gas leak.
What do you mean?
There's something.
Here, car.
Fucking something. Yeah, it was locked.
He was out on the road a few minutes ago.
Oh, yep, there he is.
I'm standing in front of him. Fast acceleration.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, he's gonna hit my horse, isn't he? I don't want that to be the second horse to die today.
Second to die
Sure.
today? What do
There's
you
a
mean the
stable.
second to die today? There is a
lost-
stable.
Yeah, I lost Banoffee today.
Banoffee?
How?
Oh no!
Yeah.
How?
I
Did
was
you lose
going
that?
through the military, down into Lenagor,
Patty lock.
and I was
Mhm.
gone for longer than I thought I would be, by like 30 seconds.
There was a guy
And I
around here
come
with a helmet
back
visor on.
and
They
yeah,
left.
she's just laying there on
They left.
That
on the
away.
ground.
They left!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they left.
They said they needed saddlebags.
You know, they left.
No, I gave them mine, so you can pass that to me if you want.
You gave them yours? Think
Yeah.
this is fucking funny? Fuck's sake.
Oh.
I think that's the most angry I've ever seen Locke. And he hangs out with Owl, so
Well,
What is happening?
that's it.
And then you lost the saddlebag, maybe? Do you need one?
he forgot to put
I have
the
one
battery
for
in.
you.
No, I'm okay.
You know what? I have one for you. You know, you would get one.
Is he actually grumpy? Because you know he could have reimbursed
trying
me
to put
that
the,
saddlebag instead of.
Maybe he's trying to put the
This-
moves on that Samantha lady.
Fucking saddlebags.
Did he just whisper fucking saddlebags to himself?
I think he's trying to put the moves
What?
on that Samantha lady, and then he missed his opportunity.
Yeah,
What's
I think I accidentally swooped in. Thank you.
Take it.
What a weird man.
There you go. I've never seen him angry before. I'm not sure what that was all about.
Well, you have a theory, don't you?
Maybe whatever Owl has is contagious.
What do you mean?
Wait, who? Owl or owl?
Dangerous.
Owl, the bird.
Owl. It gets very confusing.
He's
It really doesn't. There's L, and then there's ow.
Yeah, but it's how people pronounce it. Because I don't hear a difference
Ow?
9
Ow.
times out of 10.
All right.
Ow.
Camilla,
Yeah, it
do me a
sounds the
favor.
same to
When that
me.
guy comes back, stick him with one of these.
Time to put owl down.
I need to
Yeah.
what now?
Stick him with one of those. Ask
Oh.
his consent though, because it hurts like hell.
Yeah, I will.
Don't just come up behind him and go pop. That would, I would probably shoot you if you did that to me.
Okay.
No, if
I got 2 of them. You can practice an Oscar if you want.
What
Oh,
the
that's
fuck?
a great
I
idea. I
practice-
agree.
Okay.
I practice
Question.
other things with this man. What do you
Question.
say?
Is this
Stop
medication
talking.
gonna work on him?
Yeah, it's for concussion. It's concussion treatment.
No, but it doesn't mean concussions don't always work via medication, right?
Well, unless you guys can convince him to get in bed and rest.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that would be
That may be a more
Figure
of
it out.
someone who he knows on a personal level. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Like he knows me a bit.
Well, they're
he
not
knows me
here,
from Market
and I
Day.
don't know him. I think last time I
I'm
met
trying.
him, he didn't put his gun away.
I'm trying. I'm
There we
gonna
go.
try.
We will figure it out.
That
Well,
person can get here.
He's right
soonish.
there.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hi. Okay. How you doing?
I don't know.
Are you? Okay. So
I'm not deaf, alright? You don't have to scream in my ears.
I'm not screaming at your ears. I'm in front of you, bro.
Sounds loud.
Put some of that
So-
luscious whispering on for him.
I am whispering. Don't you? Okay.
Okay,
So
boy.
we've got obviously someone on their way to come, help you. But you're okay. Obviously, we can only do so much, but you may need to rest or whatever the hell. It may need longer than that. I'm not a medic here. I don't know and understand concussions, but say you may need to take a little bit rest when they get here, because we've been told by your person, whoever it is, that you are to be held here until they come and get you.
Okay.
You understand that?
I don't want to be imprisoned.
You're
Not in
not
prison,
gonna
you're
be
outside
in
prison.
prison though. We have good pumpkin
100%.
soup. We have some bone broth. We have some fish. We have some sausages. We have everything. A nice little fire. It's just good to relax and have a little rest when you're like not sleep, but at least like have a rest and relax your body when you're having concussion. Okay.
Feel sick at
Yeah.
all?
Yeah, I feel nauseous. Like I need to
Nauseous.
throw up or something.
Yeah. See, that is a
And-
good idea if you're laying on the side and just relaxing.
Hurts.
Yeah. You say something hurts? What?
Yeah, my head hurts.
Yeah,
My
that's
head.
definitely a concussion. All right, we can give you some ibuprofen to help with the swelling and paracetamol to help with the painkillers.
What you want?
How about that, buddy?
No, I'm already like.
Which meds did
Trust
you
me.
give him already?
How about we get you?
You can't
to the
overdose in
fire?
ibuprofen and paracetamol, all right? You don't got to worry about that. We'd have to give you a whole bucket load times 2. This
How
is
about
stuff
we
they
get you
hand
to a
over the
fire,
counter.
at least? Like inside the walls there is a safe place. It's no prison.
Honestly, if we need to keep him out here to be sane and sound until his people get here, this is what we do. We
Yeah,
need to
it's
put him
just
behind a
more
wall if we don't need to.
other people I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Why I'm sticking around. Just in case.
Hmm.
Oh, here comes Locke speeding through again.
God.
Oh well. It's
Fire
now
engine
you have to say
mania.
you already have a fucking saddlebag, and he will be even more angry. Just take the saddlebag
Yeah.
if you take it. Just
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it.
no, I
Just take
will.
it once it is, okay?
Let's
Yeah?
see.
Don't say
Yeah.
anything. Don't say anything. Are you hungry?
No. No, I feel like throwing.
Maybe
It's good
try
you're allowed to
Uh,
throw up.
Nevaeh on your side.
Take your
At
mask off
least,
first,
like,
because that's
if
going to be
you
nasty if you don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There is someone here.
just lay down on your
That might be
side,
Miss Payne.
and
Wait,
that
wait.
way, if you throw up,
Wait, who's
it's not
here?
gonna be.
The
Oh.
person behind you on the horse.
Hello.
You didn't.
Easy. Why would I bother looking behind me?
And sometimes that's where the
They
danger
never look
is.
Situational awareness.
I'm walking forward.
Hello.
Okay.
Surely the shit in front of me would be more
Nice to meet
important.
We
Payne?
didn't want to go inside to the clinic, so we have him right here instead.
Yeah, he's very concussed and confused. I don't know what
Mhm.
he knows or what he don't know, and
Okay, well, who here checked him? First of all,
Me.
like who? Okay, so are you 100% sure it's a concussion and not something worse, like a brain injury or bleed or anything like that, right?
So far, my signs point to concussion. But he's your guy. If you think differently, you take over here.
Oh no, it's generally good to go with concussion first, but depending.
From what he told me, he was only beat on by
Alright.
infected. Nothing too hard.
Don't let them Elise inside.
We're not going inside. I just need you to look at me for a minute, alright? Let me see your eyes.
you're here now. I'm gonna go to sleep, so
See
I'll
that?
catch you guys later.
Night night.
Howdy, Locke.
Right.
How are you so upset about that saddlebag?
Huh?
Are you alright, man?
What saddlebags?
Are you okay?
Don't.
How am I
We're
supposed
just
to know
gonna sit
that?
here and talk, alright?
How are you supposed to know if you're okay?
Yeah.
I mean, you're pacing around. You seem a bit aggressive.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. I'm with you now. Yeah, I get it.
So, are you alright?
Let me check.
Gonna do the Half-Life bit, innit?
I'll let you in on a secret. I don't know what I'm saying.
What? Like, come over this way, alright?
Yeah, sure.
Hello?
Showing up.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey again.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hi. What's this?
I met you a couple of times, but I keep forgetting your name.
It's okay, I just remember you as the guy that was on the couch. Akiko.
That could mean many things. Oh, yeah. Yes, Akiko. Right.
It's on the airfield.
Oh, hi, Kiko.
Hey,
No,
I
yeah,
didn't see
stowed
that
my
message.
horse
like
in your stable
slapping
last
on my
night.
back and my neck
Oh.
and my
Sorry.
head, the back of my head.
It's all good. It's there for a
I
reason.
don't know if I passed out or not.
But I'll try and ask up here if they need.
Yeah, busy today.
Is that Locke or a badly dressed lumberjack?
A lot of
Yes.
trouble. I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Lock the
Mixing
badly
things up or
dressed
something.
lumberjack.
What's your name again?
Nathan.
Nathan.
Yes.
One finger.
I'll try to remember that.
Okay.
Pretty sure it is.
Uh,
Yeah, definitely is, isn't it?
What?
He definitely is.
Cool.
Are you okay?
Me?
No, they want to
I
lock
don't
me
know.
up, and I don't like this.
I don't know.
Hey, Locke, you had Daniel move to your place, right?
I did, yeah. Yeah. Why is he
Can you
unaccounted
fucking
for? If he's
Tell me
if
to
he
remove
is,
that
then
code over there.
he's in wait, what? He needs to do what now? What are we doing?
Alright, you
Oh, he's
definitely
just a
seem
lot.
off.
Yeah, right. Like he's not himself.
Have you taken anything?
What is going on? Are you
No,
like,
and I've just told
have you-
him that as well.
Are you sure?
He asked me
It's like
twice
you-
as well. As
you
if my
never-
You just seem a
sentence
bit.
was a
never
You
lie.
just seem a
this
bit.
tricky.
You just seem a bit distracted.
Like-
That's all, Mr. Locke.
Like jittery
He
or
was so
like a
angry
live wire
too.
or something.
You're
Like
really
you're all
not
over the
yourself.
place.
Right.
Something happening.
What?
My head hurts still, like a lot of headache, and
Nothing's
like
happening.
I need to throw up or something.
What do you need me to do again? Something about Daniel?
I said, can you ask Daniel to remove the code lock off that door he put in there? Whenever you see him next.
Oh, yes, I'll be sure to do that.
You want to come with me over here, Locke, real quick? Again?
Did
did
I
before,
show
but
up
I
at a
don't
bad
think
time?
I do now.
No,
I reckon
I
I
don't know
will.
where I am.
he didn't. We had like a little concussion guy over there. He's gonna be fine. His people came. I'm worried about Locke
Like
because like
garbage.
you saw how angry he
Yeah.
was with
Pink.
the whole saddle thing. He never
I
was
was-
that angry. I've never seen
Yeah.
I
him
don't know if
that
he's at
angry
home
before.
or not. Normally I take the saddle off,
It's
but
probably
It's-
just on edge. I mean, he's got to deal with fucking owl all day.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah,
when
true.
you're
But
not
he's
wrong.
never acted like this though.
I've heard a couple of
Like,
stories
he's
about
never
him
I
in
don't
the
know
this-
past,
anymore.
and a couple of interactions
anymore.
I've had with him has made me question his, well, sanity.
Ooh. Owl or Locke?
We'll talk about Locke today.
Okay. I'm just
I mean,
worried
I've never
about him.
thought Locke was insane, except for letting Owl around.
No, it's just more. I'm just worried. Like I'm really worried.
No, he just seems tense. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, I just got here,
Yeah.
so I'm just judging from the last
So,
minute.
There's,
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason any of us would have put him on whatever this is, which is why I thought that he took something.
No, like, I mean, he might have been tense before coming here, and then, just bad mood. You're already in a bad mood. You're already tense and irritable.
I mean, he came up here earlier and he was fine. And then he left.
Okay, so
and then he
something
came back
happened in
with
the meanwhile.
saddlebags. And then got really angry because I gave the person saddlebags that he went back home to get the saddlebags for. And they've already left. And then he went off in a huff and a puff. And then he came back a few minutes later and here you are.
Okay, yeah, it just sounds like he got frustrated.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I've never seen Locke do nothing crazy.
How well do you know Locke?
Pretty well. Met him at his compound 3-4 times. Trader Day several times. We've hung out once, twice.
So this is gonna be a weird question, but it does have meaning when I explain it depending on the answer. But has he always had a fascination with pain? Not the person, but the feeling.
I'm seeing things, I guess.
No. He's usually in pain.
Because when I first got shot and I was recovering, he got very into wanting to know how the pain was. Like, he wanted me to describe it to him in a weird way.
He might have been trying to see if there was a specific thing you were suffering from.
No, it didn't feel like that at all. It felt like, I don't know how else to describe it, but the way he was asking felt like a fetish.
Well, shit,
Like,
maybe
that's
it's a fetish.
Hey, you want this gate shutting?
No, that's the
And that
best
doesn't
way
make
I
him
can
crazy. It
describe
just
it.
makes him, just makes him lonely.
No,
Well-
no, I need to throw up.
I don't know, I didn't say he was crazy. I was just wondering if
Fuck it, I'll
he
do it anyway.
always had that fascination before. Because he seems like he
I've
doesn't.
been injured
but then-
before, and he's never
Anyway.
been.
Alright.
Right.
Alright.
Aye, more or less.
Ah, fair enough. I'm only a little to the left today. It was better than yesterday.
Alright, aye.
What is it?
I'm all middle now.
So,
Middle.
who's the poor sod's puking his guts at?
V something. V something.
V.
You know his name, don't you?
Yep,
Starts with a V.
sure do.
Something in that matter, I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Thank you, ladies and
Hi, Kat.
gentlemen. I will be headed out.
I hope he gets well.
Come on, oh boy.
Yeah. Always
Payne.
good seeing you, Miss Payne.
Good seeing y'all
Even
too.
just at a distance.
Well, like I said, if it don't get better, you'll hear me yelling on the radio, because, yeah, I ain't ready for that shit. Nope.
Fair.
Ah!
Wait,
Hey, for what?
what's... Oh, this is it.
Okay.
Did you think your binoculars were your radio?
I don't think he'd
Obviously.
think that.
Why would I not?
Fair enough. It could happen to anyone.
Sure can.
You know what? Today, I put a cow's head into the truck's the driver's seat. That's so funny.
Oh, God.
It was the funniest.
Yeah. I like dismembering animals as well.
You do?
Christ.
There was like a bull, and he was over there, and he was standing on top of the tree log thing, and he was like standing like a king, and he was like, "Brr," and I was like, you're
Yeah,
too
yeah.
noisy, so I shot it. Mhm.
What are we looking
Not
at
sure
now?
if you still have it around.
Huh?
Huh?
You still around?
The cow head.
Oh. Oh, where'd you go?
You know, every time I come here, I never actually get to chat with any of the other
Wow.
folks who live here, except for I guess you, Miss Camilla.
They're always
They're always
busy.
busy.
Busy, busy,
Yeah,
bees.
poor blokes.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Chew.
2 seconds.
Quiet.
I really like it. Crunchy.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
You don't want the sound of my biting and chewing in your ear?
Well, it's not quite in my ear. It's on the other ear because I can't quite hear
my
you.
apologies, my apologies.
But that's my bad ear. I know what you're doing, but that's my bad ear.
Hold on. I got you.
Okay, well, thank you. That's so much better.
This is
For you.
For me.
You're welcome.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. I thought you would like it.
Locke, do you just have like a weird, dry sense of humor? Or are you being,
I think he actually likes it. Have one more if you want it. Different color.
Huh? Oh, no. I think I'm having an episode.
yeah, I was kind of wondering, what's up, man?
Oh, nothing much. Sometimes I just get a bit all mentally loose.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
dude's
see
having
it now?
issues.
Yes.
Yep, dude's having issues. What's that?
Don't know.
Nice hat.
Do you need anything when you get like this? I don't know if this is something you've gone through before or what.
Yeah, a couple of times.
All of this.
I don't know. I
Then we
just
got
kind of
Nathan
write it
in the
out.
beret. I don't know the others too.
You said it's like an episode. Is it just like distracted and?
No, I think it's
Irritable?
more to do with all the times I've had a gun held to my fucking head that now I enjoy it to near fetish level. I don't know.
Bingo. Fucking knew it.
Well, I mean, you can channel that into a healthy thing.
Oh.
With like a partner.
No, don't be disgusting. Wouldn't do that. Put them in the position to do it to me either. Not fair.
Oh, not with a loaded one.
Not the same.
Oh.
One in the chamber, safety.
Okay.
Did something happen that triggered it?
Here he is, old Limpy himself.
Was crack-a-lackin'.
Not much. On the
Not
hunt
so
for
much cracking,
metal
but
wire
more
myself.
lacking.
And that's a good way of putting it. How you doing,
Yeah.
buddy? Been put on your ass again recently?
It's not recently, no.
I
Good
can
to
put you
hear.
on your ass again.
Oh, really?
She'd do
Really?
it too. She'd do
Really?
it too.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
I've been taking a lot of
Viola's...
trips to the airfield just to blow off steam, you know.
Yeah, I don't want Viola to start punching me because I have been a patient here for another couple of days. I think I still got a day, like a couple of days cooldown left, like 3 or 4 days. After then, it's fine.
You know,
But
when you're done cooling down, I can,
You got to ask
You
her
make sure-
permission before you start fighting again, huh?
or just coming here with my ailments and cuts and bruises.
Nah, that works.
Her punches hurt, but don't tell her I said that.
Oh, I will definitely be telling her that.
Oh no.
You made mistake telling me.
I mean, fuck.
I know, it's
Oh,
okay.
never hear the end of
I
it.
understand. Oh, you will. You will. Who these two over there?
Locke and Akiko, they're having a sort of one-to-one at the moment, which is why I came over here.
Oh shit, and it seems I've interrupted that.
Hello.
Zdravo, Locke.
Hi. I'm Locke.
Yeah, we've met before.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. I hate so many people.
Hey.
Zdravo.
Wait, are you the guy from Krasno?
No, sir.
No, I don't think so.
Back to normal.
You remember the Fortunate Sons? Willie, Rooster.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, no, I'm with you
They're-
now. I'm with you.
They're the more memorable ones. I just hear. I kind of mix in with all of the other vaguely Eastern European types. And that's the way I like to keep it.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. I do remember a fellow with your accent there, though. The name slips my mind, that's all.
It's
No, we don't know you.
It's with people.
Yeah, Miss.
He's not panicking now, right? Right, while this is sorting itself out, I am going to go and see if there's anything I could put in to cook. At 11:15 at night. I rubber banded back to when I was parked. The fire truck is safe. And I'm not dead? Hell yeah. Alright, let's try and get back in, shall we? Whoever this is putting the DOSer in DDoSer. Eesh. Yeah, I know. It fucking sucks. Ow. Are you really telling me to fucking walk it off? Are you really telling me? Excuse me. If I want to be a cripple, I'll be a cripple. Hey. You rubbing it in. Sure. Well, if anything resembles a horse, it's a bit of a shame that the women are, referring to his legs. His calves. It is his belt.
Thighs are fucking thing to behold, I know that much.
Yeah, I got that sorted. I forgot to put it back on. Oops.
Do anybody need a sewing machine?
Machine?
Nah, I got one.
I got needle and thread. I am a sewing machine.
Okay. I'm trying to thin out in my things before we move.
Why do you keep making noise? Shut up. Yes, we see you. You're a bright white fucking horse. It's kind of hard to miss you.
Is it a lady?
Yeah, mine's doing the same.
Is that a lady too?
No, this is Danube. He's... Wait, hold on.
Maybe they're in love. Maybe they're communicating with each other.
No,
Horse,
he is boy.
horse.
He is boy,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah.
Well, that one over there is horse. Because I'm starting to get tired of naming all the horses I have and find and lose.
That one over there. That one over there.
Mhm.
His name is Dave.
Dave.
Dave? Better than horse, I'll take it.
Just like this one. His name is Paul.
Yeah, Dinopole. Paul.
He's a long dickosaurus.
That I remember the long Dickosaurus. I
He
remember.
is. I also have now a shark, and it's called Pete the Attacker. Yeah.
Pete the Attacker.
I also have a frog, and his name is Stick.
I'm sorry, his name is what?
Stick.
You saying
Dick?
stick or steak?
Stick.
Stick?
Oh, dick. Okay.
Dick, stick, steak,
Yeah.
frog? I don't know. I
The
don't
frog
know.
is called Richard.
Ah.
I would not recommend you eat it, though.
Oh.
I don't want to call it steak.
It's like when someone's called William, you call them Billy.
Wait, is your frog called
Oh,
Dick or Steak? I'm confused.
Stick.
Again, like, say it again.
Dick.
Spell it.
Okay. a D, and an A, and a C,
It is dick. Okay, it is
and a
dick.
K. Dick.
I was hoping so much to be wrong.
That is
Why?
okay.
It's a great name.
What's the full name
It's
for the
a really
dinosaur?
great name.
Did you tell him the full name for the
Along-
dinosaur?
Alondigosaurus? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This is why I called the dinosaur Dinopole, because it's a lot more innocent and funny.
Well,
Then you know.
I'm
Because
just calling it what it
long
is. It's
dickosaurus.
just what it is. Right? Yeah.
What?
Hi.
Do you see what's in my hand right now?
There's a rock. You should use it.
It
Your
is.
pet?
It is a
It's
rock.
not a boulder.
It's
a
not a
rock.
pet rock. It's a worry stone that
Oh.
I hold it and squeeze it whenever the fuck I'm worried, and it's my mission in life to turn this into glass. I'm well on the way.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I bet it used to be a
It's
boulder.
always great to have those kind of things. Yeah.
What's got you so stressed, Locke? Talk to us,
You
buddy.
know, usually I use a
Jesus
rock and I'll
fucking
just like throw
Christ.
it at someone.
I drove up, man. I
It's not
drove
the
right
end.
You
behind
didn't
you.
drive
You
up
just
behind
drive right
me.
by.
Yes, I did.
Yes,
That's
he
the
did.
car right there.
He did, but you were too busy thinking about the
I've
name
got one
Dick.
eye and one ear. Don't creep
Which one's
up
your
on my
bad ear?
knackered side.
Who said that?
The right.
I came on your left.
Irrelevant.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
How can I help you, Locke? What's your issue? You seem to have something going on. Talk to me.
I'm gonna be fine. I have a worry stone right here that I am going to grind into sand.
You hungry?
Okay.
Or it
Oh,
makes
no,
for a
I'm all good.
With
delicious
any luck,
snack.
That's the beans.
Ooh.
it'll be before the day is out.
Now I cannot say no. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who's worrying you so much? What's going on that's got you so stressed?
Oh, everyone, everything, all the time, constantly, never fucking ends.
Have you
Aw.
considered a break from what you're doing?
Oh yeah, that was the first thing I thought of, but I can't have a
Stay
break.
right there.
Whole thing would fall
That's
apart without
never
me.
a good
It's
sign.
barely held together with me there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move
Are your
just like a
people
couple
causing
of
issues?
steps to the right, just in case.
Oh yeah, oh yes,
No,
yes. There's always
that's
people
never a good
causing
sign when
issues.
she runs off like that.
Mind filling us in?
Never a good sign.
Never seemed to be too much of a problem before. Well, it was always a problem, but there was people above me that I could put my faith in and trust, and now I'm it.
Who's getting to you, Locke? Is someone trying to take you down or something?
See, I don't even know. Probably. There's always someone doing something.
No, I think. You know what? I'm gonna hold my voice here. Let me go see if I have something for you.
Oh, she's coming in hot.
If it's antidepressants, you can leave mine in the bin. I'll find them.
No. Come.
And there she goes again.
Over
Oh, I
here.
got it. Oh.
No.
Who's she calling to?
Everybody, or who are you calling to?
I don't know. I heard Mal.
Mm.
Speaking of which, sorry, I missed your name when you were talking before.
Oh, that's alright. Ilya.
Ilya. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Akiko. Sorry.
It's okay. I've heard the name on the radio quite a few times.
Yeah,
There's
people
someone running up.
People call for me a lot.
Nice to be wanted, huh?
Sometimes. You said someone was running up? Where?
Right there.
Over the
No,
wall
right,
there.
right here.
Yeah, right here. Don't worry. You guys see a black horse by any chance?
Oh, hey Dwight.
No.
Not recently.
Alright, well, that's great. Someone stole my horse. If you see a black horse, just let me know, I guess.
Will do.
There was a black horse here?
In that stable, yes.
Say, I'm sorry.
When was this?
Dwight.
You said when
What?
is this?
No, I said when was
Oh,
that?
just last night.
What's this?
Oh, well, not last night. About a few hours ago today.
I put my
Oh.
horse there last night, and it was still there. So, if it was
Oh, someone
moved at
must
some
have snagged
point,
it.
and your hair, and yours was, yeah.
Oh, well. I found him.
Does it have something like a saddle, a bridle,
Yes.
saddles, bag,
Everything
everything?
inside it. Yes. Saddlebags,
If you had
everything in
saddlebags, what was
saddlebags.
in the
Come with me.
saddlebags?
There was a bayonet, an apple. I think I had what was left of a sewing kit in there.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Poor rumbly bastard.
Alright,
You can get loud.
So, you got your issues that I need to find something to solve for, which I'm working on. Kiko, how can I help you?
Oh,
Who's stealing stuff? Someone
I just
got my
stopped here last
gazebo,
night
now
and
his
put
horse.
my horse in the stable.
If someone took your gazebo,
Honestly, I
put
just
in a
woke up
ticket
at
if
a
you
house
haven't
down the
already.
road, came up, and everyone was here.
Oh, alright. Ilya, right? That's you? I think I recognize the
That's
voice.
me. Thank you.
How's your friend who got shot?
Which one?
I heard one was pretty bad compared to the rest.
Well, Willie's healing up okay. Think it was the new lady that we have with us now. Maybe the rookie? Shit, I don't know. I'm all out of sorts with it. I've not been awake very long.
Understood. Well, if you guys ever need assistance with that, the clinic's always here. You know where we are.
Appreciate that, thank you. I was on my way over to one of the construction sites up nearby, hunting for metal wire. I mentioned it to Camilla. She said you might be the man to talk to.
How much you need?
Just the one.
I can go get that for you. Stay right here.
I
I'll go
don't-
grab that.
I don't have much on me to trade, but I'd be happy to give you some
I
bullets
didn't
for
ask
it.
for anything.
You sure?
If
Yeah.
you don't have any, I've got an extra on me, so I was bringing back to the shop. So
Well, it's up to you, Mr. Kiko, but I'll give him one if you don't want to do that.
but either or, just in case you didn't have any.
What are we given?
Metal wire I was looking for.
Oh yeah, you were asking for it. That's right.
The
I forgot about it.
You're the Storm's End trader in Kamishovo, the?
Yeah. If what's left of it.
I've been waiting to speak to one of you. Your stable saved my ass once or twice. So,
Oh, I'm glad.
not that I took anything from it and this horse was found in the wild, but keeping him
Sometimes
there,
there's horses out in
letting him
No, I mean,
look after himself for a while.
Yeah, I'll probably
I know.
find one on the way down.
No, that's why we left the one open
Probably
for
drop
anybody
by
that's
more, see
coming
what I
by.
can see there.
No, that
Yeah,
was
if
perfect.
you're looking for horses,
right when I needed it, you know.
Earlier on, I heard a couple down
Well,
at
if you
the
ever need,
other
we
end
do
of
keep that little
Northwest
shed
at
stocked
the
with.
airfield.
Usually, we're trying to keep it stocked with food and
I'll get a look.
firewood and
Yeah,
little
no
medical.
worries.
We did all winter for people, so.
It's a damn fine goal. Again,
Also, if
just
you're ever in a
wanted to
pinch,
convey my thanks
anything in the outside
personally.
stables around now is
There you go.
free to take.
Honestly, we took over the spot
Should
from a
remember that, thank you.
former donations
They're just
In the worst
charity
case, I can just grab
group,
them.
so we figured it was important to keep it alive, you know.
Thank you very much, Thomas. Big help.
least I can do to.
Have you seen Viola around today?
I mean, we
No.
there is a small little
Alrighty.
radio tower not far from
Haven't
Kamishovo.
seen her for a
That's
couple
where
of days.
some of us were
right.
living for a while. We're over in Rogovo now.
But I also been busy up at the barn, so.
Yeah,
So-
makes sense. I
You
still
want a
gotta
rooster,
Yeah.
do
boys?
something.
It's
You
just us
renovating?
for now.
Yeah, he is.
Want a roosters, boys, by any chance?
Oh, hello. Yes, I am.
Alright, good. How's he doing?
He's doing okay. Same with the other two that were injured.
Well, I'm probably
rest
gonna
of
head
them.
out before it gets
Wait,
too
what
dark.
happened? What was
Starting
this
to get a little
recent?
tired.
Like after we hit Vybor?
Nice to see you.
Well,
Yeah, you too. See
you
you
weren't
around.
there for Kansas, were you?
I was not.
No, Kansas was something else we tried. Tried it once, didn't work, tried it again. Shit got messy.
What happened?
Some of our boys took a few shots, got into a firefight with the cannibals. To my knowledge. Anyway.
So what, how did it go down?
Believe me, you're asking the wrong guy if you want details. But so far, no deaths on either side.
Well, as long as none of y'all were killed, but still, I mean, I gotta talk to Rooster about that. I didn't realize that was that had already happened.
Bye bye.
Yeah. We tried it, like I said.
See you, man.
See you
Bye,
later.
Nathan. I'll let him know to.
Try and cut up through here. Well, I think that is where we're going to leave it tonight. Thank you very much for everyone that has been watching today. Very big shout out and thank you to Blackfoot for gifting all those subs earlier, making us a level 5 hype train in the process. And just so everyone is aware, now that there are over 20 subs, I have moved the ads down to the minimalist they can be every hour. So, some good things today at stream. So, thank you very much for those who participated. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye bye. Bye bye, ciao. Bye bye, ciao time. Bye bye.